Hey, good morning, everybody. How's it going? Look, I managed to shave today, and that was all of the spoons I had for the entire day. Now what? It's 8 a.m. and I'm exhausted. Help. I didn't realize how much work it was going to be to make that happen, but here we are. How's it going, friends? Good morning, early morning gang. Good morning, the AN Map. Good morning, Zed. Good morning, Ghost Valve and Inkslayer. Good morning, Totally Not a Beholder. Good morning, Alma. The return of Babyface Surge. That is what they call me. That's what everyone calls me. Yeah, shaving was fascinating. I have more mobility in my right arm than I thought, so I was like, oh, this is going to be easy peasy. What I didn't expect was to like quickly run out of energy. just be like, I don't know. I'm just picturing one of those stamina bars that you can just see go down in real time. What's this? Risk of Rain 2 Alloyed. The Alloyed, what? Risk of Rain 2? Risk of Rain 2 has DLC? Oh, what is this? Astroneer has a DLC? What? Goat Simulator? Hold on. What is happening? Huh. You used spoons to shave? That's quite the skill. Thank you. Good morning. Insert pun here. Oh, Gunner. Good morning, friend. Yeah, I guess that was the issue. Maybe I shouldn't have used spoons to shave. A razor probably would have helped. Good morning, Mr. Gibbers. Thank you so much for the 45 months. Hope you're well. And the 45 months. Did you know that number 45 is a number? Apparently, it's the funniest number. That's what we've all learned. Yeah, can't wait for the meta progress that gets me a stamina upgrade in a couple of weeks. We're going to check out Wall World 2 today, friends. So a long time ago, we played Wall World 1, and it was cool, and it was good. And then they made a sequel, which was, completely unknown to me. And my friend David gifted me a copy of this game because I got them interested in the original. And they're like, yo, check this out, and hooked me up, which is extremely sweet. Whoa, so many subs. We had Mr. Gibberish for 45. We had Brie and Bacon for 51. Is 51 anything? No, only 45. And Kits, good morning, my friend. Thank you so much for the 88 months. That's at least 3 months. I'll report back in 3 hours, and I'll let you know whether or not that is, in fact, correct. Sounds an awful lot like math, which you're not going to trick me with there, Kits. Tricky Kits, as we like to call you. Select a difficulty. Normal. Previously in Wall World. My last Wall World stream, Wall World, why struggle say Wall World, was April 9th, 2023. Wow. So it's been 2.5 years, and that was the day before my birthday. Happy birthday to me. 3 hours until math. Thank you. Thank you for respecting the embargo, Eric the Orange. Prologue. All right, last mine for today. Explore the mine. Move up and down with a W and an S. I found a mine. Enter the mine with R. Put your robot spider in stationary mode and start digging. Well. More like wall. Disconnect from the spider with E. Good morning, friends. How's it going, everybody? Good morning, Hosk. Aha. Uzumaki. What's up, my friend? Thank you so much for the 66. The Zyrex are attacking! Pew pew! Well, they really are attacking. I wonder if this is like a scripted loss or something. Glad the recovery's going well. It's okay. It's okay. I'm big tired today. Big tired today. I have decided you can buy upgrades. Oh, you have to be at the spider for it? Okay, well, I'll head back that way. I have decided, and I'm sure some of you are going to agree with me, that if you make me president of the world, I will make it illegal to have both insomnia and a surgery operation at the same time. All right? That's my platform. Who's in? Who's in? Oh, Joe says, wait, then I would be under arrest. Oh, that's bad. Upgrades. What does this say? Oh, I see. Down this way. So I can't buy that because I don't have the 10 thingy. I can do 20% movement speed, or I can do more drilling efficiency. That sounds great. Resource blocks have a 10% chance to drop more resources. What if we just simply cured insomnia? Well, I'm sorry, my solution wasn't good enough for you. Wow, I see how it is. Making things illegal doesn't stop them from... Oh, man. What? Have we all lost faith in the law? This is devastating. All right, fine. My second thing will be investing more heavily in scientific research for cures for insomnia. All right, better? I'd like to go a little bit faster, please. You've absolutely lost faith in the law. Well, I'm sorry. All right. New platform. Rule number 1: restore faith in the law. All right. How about that? Then number 2, cure insomnia. God, this is exhausting. Number 3, coffee for all. Ooh, big. Bring the relic to the spider. Can we switch the priority list? What's your number 1? Oh, wait. You like my new number 1? Excellent. What? What do you mean I've lost your voice? Hold on. You found a drone system. A drone that auto-targets enemies appears next to the Robo-Spider. Wow. Good job, little buddy. You don't like coffee? Oh my God. There's no pleasing everyone, is there? Exhausting. You just can't win. Yeah, the national food will be poutine and beaver tails. Poutine and beaver tails for all. Ooh, I found more stuff. All right, I think I did a good job of mining everything here. How's my camera placement? How is game sound? Can you hear and see everything, chat? Oh, I'm flying into a wall. Connect to spider. Oh, I could upgrade my little homie. I'm gonna go for the econ. Ben, do you copy? This is urgent. Get back to town immediately. We have emergency. Copy that. What happened? Zyrex activity has increased. They've launched a massive attack. There's too many of them. Roger, on my way. Don't waste a second. We really need your help. feel like chat should be over my head. Okay, please hold. Right, chat's in a weird spot. Sorry. Chat normally go over here. I forgot that I hadn't moved chat since the last game. Thank you. Nice catch. I didn't realize they're in such an odd spot still. Hi, my love. How are you? You bringing me the tea? Look, Joe. Oh. I'm in a cinematic mode. I cannot shoot. Oh. What are you? I assume that beaver tail is a pastry. That's not going to work for the diabetics. All right. The situation is getting worse. The sensors on the wall are going off non-stop. It looks like I'm saying all of this because the chat dialogue is right over my head. Part of the swarm was distracted by patrols. This will buy us some time to build fortifications. You think they'll go into the city? I'm sure of it. Then I better go back and help the boys. Wait, I have a request. What? Oh no! We have a friend? Whoa, whoa, hello? Where do I shoot? Look at this interesting narrative already. Okay, so it turns out W and shift doesn't do anything yet. He's attacking with a beam. We need to dash. What's that measure of hope? How are you, my friend? Oh, I better shoot that. Oh, I found the clouds. They can't hide me. They can't catch me in the clouds. Two places this time. Oh my god. I wonder if this is a scripted loss. No, get out. Get out. Come on. Maybe I should have upgraded my combat systems instead of my econ. Greedy. Oh. This is new. It is new. Also, thank you so much for 18 months, Measure of Hope. Really appreciate that. I don't think that's a new bean, but I do appreciate it. No, the target. Target. All right, we're continuing to escape. What's that, sweetie? So you need more game sound? Oh, we blasted it. I'm sorry, I don't understand, sweetie. We barely escaped. Sooner or later, they will break through here as well. Do you have a plan? A cloaking device. It'll help us hide from their sensors. Then why haven't we used it before? Unfortunately, we don't have the technology yet. What if we use what's left of the white spider? Might there be something suitable in it? It might work. But we can't break through the swarm. Let's use my transporter. It'll be safer to go by air. But there's a catch. We'll have to remove all the upgrades from the spider. We won't be able to take off all the excess weight. But then I'll lose everything. Yes, you'll have to get rid of it all. You won't be able to get these upgrades back. Make up your mind. All right, I'm ready. So name your spider. What should we call our spider, chat? I was thinking of the Surge Mobile. Spooter. Okay. Charlotte. Interesting. Interesting. The off by one. Only if the spider had 7 legs, I'd call it the off by one. Surgemobile needs to be 1 word. What's that chicken's name? Oh, you mean Irene? All right, chat. Chat seems to like the idea of the off by one. The Expresso, first of all, how dare you? Second of all, it's espresso, please. Please. It's very important that you not disrespect my culture. My other car is a canal. Interesting. No, it go fast? Interesting. +2 espresso? Oh my god. No. No. I will ban you all. How dare you? Look, I try and create a very welcoming community. I try and make this a space where everyone is welcome. But I will not tolerate espresso in this chat, all right? I will not tolerate that. There's one line. There is one line, and you have found it. All right, our spider's name is the off by one. Make your own kind of music. Rename the spider. This is the global map. Oh my god, the world, that's a wall. We're at the top of the wall now. Now what? Oh. You can use it to go on missions, move between regions, and explore new corners of the wall. Controls, mouse. I can go to the moon? What? We found a section of the wall that's actually just the moon. Find the white spider remains. I think I'm still in the tutorial. Oh. Boop. I found the white spider. Excellent. Dock in the cave, and I'll send drones to collect the materials. Check the pilot suit. There should be an access code. You found the white spider access code. These allow you to bypass the software security systems. I have the codes. Roger. I've just finished with the white spider. Shall I dispatch the transporter? Wait. I want to look at a couple more spots. Okay. His body was here. The white exosuit is gone. Are you sure? Maybe somebody dragged him away, or he walked off. The dead don't walk, Jill. Yes, this does look like the cutscene where the goo walked into the body. My thoughts exactly. We're getting hit with a lot of lore so far. Ooh, oh, this is an upgraded spider. Look at the little sack! Oh my god. Oh, look at that. And the off by one is written on the side. Okay, that's very funny. I'm digging that. Good morning, Lady Mix. Ooh, big cave. Wait, are we about to explore a new section of Wall World where we go sideways? Oh my god, the graphic. The reveal of the graphic as we now no longer just go up and down. Incredible stuff, actually. This game is at least 2 times bigger now. Floor is just a sideways wall. Do you think, I'm not a robotics person, do you think our robot would have a hard time walking laterally when it was designed to climb vertically? Would the camera be better on the left? I don't know. It covers other stuff. Joe does say that we were a left game previously. Interesting. But this is a new game. We'll see. We'll see. I have to find something to cut through the roots. Who are you? That's the friend who... What the... I just saw someone. Ben, come in. We have to get going. The swarm has spotted us and is close. We only have a couple minutes. Jill, I'm in the hole. But there's people here. There's no time. Get to the exit. What were you looking for in the hole? I couldn't help it. My grandpa had been there, and the white spider was guarding it. I wanted to understand something. It does say off by one, my love. That's right. One of the things that I am happily covering is there's some unfortunate jiggle physics with one of the characters that's chatting right now, and I'm glad you don't have to see it. Let's just say I'm doing y'all a favor, all right? Well, the main thing is you're okay. We honor your sacrifice? Yeah. Thanks. By the way, why didn't you just send the drones to get the part? I wasn't really needed there. Good question, and I have an answer. I can't see the white spider. What do you mean? Just that, my sensors can't spot it. Even with your coordinates, without a signal, my drones are blind. Is that the cloaking we were looking for? Something like that. Plus, I suspect the monsters are having difficulty detecting it too. I'm going to figure out how it works. Please do something useful while I work. Okay. Oh, look at, there's a whole town. Oh my God, look at all these people. Oh. If I'd known I'd see a customer, I would have gotten something else out of storage as well. Oh, well, there's next time. What do you sell? Upgrades to suits for our hardworking diggers. Buy an upgrade, okay. Wall digger speed, 10%, sure. All items purchased in the store stay with you forever and will be active every time you deploy on the wall. Great choice. Be sure to come back here and check for new arrivals. The bar. Hey. Oh. The very same. In that case, the first drink is on me. That was exciting. Open the bar menu. Drinks affect the hero only during the next wall. Go back to the bar to select a new cocktail. Increases damage against Zyrex inside cave. It's Zyrex inside cave, okay. So if the first one's free, I'll buy the most expensive one. Dang. Oh, defense? Okay. Oh, wow. Speed. Or resources. They won't let me buy any of the resources. Devastating. I'm going to go with speed. I'm 10% faster. When they said the first one was on them, they lied. The drinks you've had are displayed in the top right. You can have up to 2 drinks before deployment. And remember, drinks are consumed and non-refundable. What is the lore here? We live in a wall and there are horrors. So the tricky thing here is that, go back to Jill's workshop. The tricky thing here is that it feels like they've dropped us in a world in which they expect us to have played the first wall world. And a lot of the exposition here isn't really explaining why we live in a world that's a wall so far. And I don't remember in the first game why either. So, we live in a world where everyone lives on a wall and there are aliens. Any questions? Keep in mind, I played this game in early access 2 years ago. The first game had no exposition or world building either. Nice. How's it going? Brilliant. Everything is ready, spick and span. So, I have good news and bad news. Where do I start? Start with the bad news. I like it when you say positive things. All right, good news then. Let's start with the bad news. What? You can still only equip the spider with a machine gun, but this compromise will allow you to take it to different areas of the wall, which leaves me practically defenseless. The good news? We can now change spider modules to suit your needs. Try it. Oh. Oh, feeties! Look at that. You can now change your Robospider legs and body, unlock new modules, and customize your robot to suit your playstyle. Pick combinations carefully since they will affect your combat and tactical capabilities. I've also added an evacuation protocol. Okay. We'll need to activate the beacon and wait for the transporter. What? Cloaking is a bit useless when you have a working beacon, so be prepared to fight back until the transporter arrives. That's not everything, but you can figure out the details as you go. I can't wait. All right. So this one is speed, durability 150, speed 75. That's just better. That's just an upgrade. Look at that. You give them little booties. You give them little booties, and then suddenly they have more durability and more speed. I have no money. Okay. What's up, Hall? Welcome to the Rusty Belt. Welcome to the mining area here. Research bar. Fill the bar to 100% to unlock the region's special mission. Ooh, complete the mission to fill in the research bar. And then, the higher the activity in a region, the more complications you'll face. Interesting. Sure. Working nights are wild. I do not miss night shift. All right. Find 50 resources. This is the Leviathan bar. Keep your eye on it. It shows the time left until the next attack on the spider. When the bar reaches one of the marks, a swarm will attack. When the bar is completely full, the Leviathan will appear. Enemies won't wait for you to get out of the mine. Prepare to defend yourself. Okay. And we are gaming, everybody. Where did I work nights? So I had a couple of things. One, when I was a student back in the old days, there was a it wasn't quite 24 hours, but there was a late night cafe. And this wasn't like a true night shift, but this is funny. I worked 8 p.m. until 2 a.m. And then I got up and went to classes every day after that. That was an interesting time. For those of you in Victoria, I used to work at the QV. I think only Lady Mix will appreciate that, but I don't know if there's any other Victoria people in chat right now. Oh, nice. Look at this. He's juggling. And then when I worked when I was a poison gas safety inspector, I did like actual factual, like 12-hour graveyard shifts all the time for, like plant turnarounds and weirdo stuff like that. That was a different time. You left one in the hole. Yes, I did. That's why they call me the off by one. Anything else down here? Anything up here? Found cash money. You spent so many nights there. It was a popular destination for sure. All right. Good upgrading, everybody. See if we can find another diggy hole. The overlap of Victoria, places you've worked versus places I hung out is wild. Did we ever meet? I don't know. you think at any point, or is it just like you started hanging out at these places after I came and went? I should upgrade myself before I keep going. Let's upgrade our exosuit. I can afford better econ. Odds are good, but who knows? That's fair. It's incredibly rude to think that they're going to attack me soon, eh? Like, what's up with that, you know? Secret! What? Enemies? In my game? This is unbelievable. Like some kind of secret tunnel? We'll go back there in a little bit. I want to make sure I'm in position for when I inevitably get attacked here, right? Ooh, more green. Okay, maybe I have time to explore this tunnel after all. Oh, now it's harder to break. Fascinating. You see how some of those are harder than the others? Don't love that. Holy moly. This one time, I was walking past the old parsonage. And Serge was like, Hosk, you're Hosk, right? Come in, have a coffee with me and Joe. And Lady Hosk and I were like, okay. And then he was like, let me go next door and buy ice cream. And dump in your coffee. And we were like, hi, nice to meet you for the first time ever. What? I'm pretty sure I'd met you before then. How do we feel about the new magic set? Yeah, I mean, Kit's kind of hit on the one there. I don't know. I don't typically like to talk about game number 2 while I'm playing game number 1. Magic being the obvious one that comes up a lot because of, you know, all the magic stuff that I do. But set good? I don't know. Yeah, for what it's worth, I don't have like a hard don't talk about magic in the chat as a rule. It's just like sometimes it's tough to talk about game number 2 when I'm playing game number 1. All right, we're about to get attacked, so let's make sure we put some upgrades into us. I have 16. If I had 18, it'd be even better. Let's go for gun rotation, and 35% is more than 25%, so I'm going to take that one. And now, do I have time before I get attacked? Sure don't. But what about game number 3, says EK. Which one's game number 3? How's it climbing the wall with one hand? You know what? I'm doing better than I thought I would. I shaved this morning. I'm so proud of myself for shaving, by the way. Y'all have no idea. I'm gonna leave that there. There was something up there that I'd missed previously. Wow. All right. So how do I fight enemies? Do I fight you with the drill? Let's go find out, everybody. Enemies in the mines. You can encounter enemies. Try to keep your distance. They can kill you. Attack with drill. Remember. Oh, I have health now. Haha! Become defeated. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've been trying to think recently about, like, it's really funny, specifically about magic. It's like, should I do more magic stuff? This is coming as increasingly, like, more and more of my creator friends who aren't established magic personalities just, like, further embrace magic. The issue is I'm so enfranchised with magic that if I let any magic talk happen, it just kind of takes over all the chat conversation. So I don't know. What's your vibe, chat? I mean, there's like the simple of just like, hey, talk about the things that make you happy, which is, you know, what I try and do anyways. All right, let's grab this big thingy and then maybe get out of here. I only ever talk and know about magic against my will. Oh, okay. Well, I do not. I'm at perfect capacity right now. You got a loading ready to run for Surge Magic content? That's kind of been the thing, right? It's like I have an outlet for it all. All right, what have I found? I found a Predator module. The Wall Digger suit absorbs the bioessence in slain Zyrex. When absorbed, it restores HP. Oh, that's cool. Wow, that's very cool. Start extraction. Oh, okay. I'll do that then. It's time to test the extraction that Jill spoke of. Call for extraction. Boo, boo. So I have to wait in the zone for 50 seconds and then we leave. Interesting. Maybe I can make more gun. I think that's the best upgrade I can have. So we did attack speed, and we also have the chance to we have a 10% crit chance now. Oh, I attacked the big thing. I can't? Oh, 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 it's gross! Oh! Let me go! I hate this. I see the one that explode. There we go. Holy moly. Yes. Oh, good laser beam. My vibe is your channel. You get to run it the way you want because it's your channel. And if we want other things, we're free to leave. I guess like when you play games, I don't want to watch. So I watch something else. What do you mean you watch something else? Now you're supposed to be here all the time, Hosk. Sorry. Huh? I definitely also have a booster pack on my side table right now that I've been saving for dopamine hits, but it's for the Final Fantasy art, so I'm being a hypocrite. Nice. Yandere Surge was on my, I don't know what Yandere means. All right, so I wonder if I get to keep this relic or if it's gone forever. So anyways, this is our first ever run. And I think it's a little bit roguelite-y, so I think next time I come back, it's all going to be gone. I did not defeat as killing the Leviathan doubles the dust received. Interesting. Let's figure stuff out here. We're just playing through the tutorial still. From now on, the wall is at your disposal. Upgrade your spider and exosuit and take on jobs at the bar. Set out to explore the wall, moving deeper and deeper inward to unravel its secrets. So I don't quite have enough to buy that. I definitely don't have enough to buy that. I could buy none. I could buy this. The regen node gradually restores the wall digger's HP. Yes, that sounds really cool, actually. Let's go into town for a second because I have $2,000 dues. Am I okay? The squeak sounded close enough to like a normal hiccup. I've been better. Yandere is actually hates you, but not in a secretly romantic way. Wait, why are you thinking that I hate you, chat? I don't hate you. Chat, hurtful. The mines are teeming with Zyrex, and the cutter just doesn't cut it. It'd be nice to have a fresh alternative. This is what I call brilliant customer focus. You give me the dust, I give you the weapon. Ah, there's a wall of capitalism between me and the weapon. Okay. An automatic weapon for the wall digger. Holding the trigger provides a steady stream of energy projectiles. That's the wall digger. Allows you to run on horizontal surfaces. The jet boots. Gun. Foam cannon. No. The honey badger? I'm gonna take the jet boots. All right, so I believe we're done the tutorial, and now we just get to vibe the rusty belt. All right, so mission number 1 is done. I guess I could go back, technically. Goal, mine for ore. Goal, destroy the Zyrex incubator. Goal, save the miners. Wow. I'm gonna mine again, is what I think I'm gonna do. All right, we start right beside a little diggy hole. And now let's double check. Yes, okay. So everything that we buy on this screen is reset between every run, and everything we get at the town is the actual meta progress. We got it figured out. Is this the diggy hole? It's possible. I don't know if anyone knows for sure. Let's try and stay in a little bit longer this time. I bought ore doubling last time, and I don't know if it did anything, right? But that's because we left too soon. But that's because we're playing the tutorial, so, you know. Rock and stone? Ooh. I can't believe your mom lets you have rock and stone. All right, let's upgrade. Laser. I think I like the style of this game. The textures are so crunchy. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry. That is bad arm sounds is what those are. All right, to the next one. Ooh. I enjoyed the heck out of Wall World 1. I didn't know there was a Wall World 2. I didn't either. This is another shout out to my friend David, who hooked me up. All right, do I have enough for ore doubling? No. I do have enough for the zoomies, though. The sound the bugs go squish makes me happy, but not in a serial killer way. I didn't think it was going to be in a serial killer way until you said not in a serial killer way. And now I'm wondering why you said it that way. Like, are you a serial killer? Because, you know? I wouldn't have questioned it if you hadn't brought it up. Yeah, just oddly specific is all I'm saying. Yeah, why does everyone keep asking about my shirt? Exact kind of vibes. Alright, we're gonna get attacked kind of soon, maybe? To use the jet boots, move close to the floor and then hold shift. The wall digger will run at high speeds. Hold on, am I the wall digger? Wait, which, oh, interesting. You do like a dodge roll. Woo! I think I have time still. I have time. What I don't have is money. I can get more movement speed, but like that feels like not where I want to be. All right. But they told me that time is money. They weren't wrong. But I think there's another factor sometimes as well, you know? I sure do play a lot of games that involve like a digging phase and then a not digging phase, huh? Time can easily be not money. Got any specific examples? All right, we're about to be attacked soon. You mine and then you craft. I've been having so much fun watching Hermitcraft. I don't know how many other Hermitcraft enjoyers there are in the chat. Yesterday you spent 4 hours beating Final Fantasy 1. Congratulations, by the way. In that case, time was very specifically not money. All right, I need to upgrade combat. So. Oh, what did I just buy? Bullets are drawn to nearby enemies within a short range. Well. Great. Oh my god, my bullets are... I'm hacking. I'm hacking. Aimbot, yep. Wait, literal aimbots. Because I have robots that are helping now. I believe there's more down... Was it this way? Where was I going? Wait, there's more green on the floor, and when I disconnected, it went away. That sucks. My stuff. How dare they? The bugs have taken everything from us. Our money. That's it. Just our money, actually. But it still feels bad. You know what I kind of wish I had was deeper pockets. You know what I mean? Ooh, I found the relic thingy. Can I run up the walls? What? All right, what do we get? What do we get this time? We got a Buzzsaw drone. The spider is supported by a drone that attacks enemies in melee range, flying up to them and sawing through them. I'm gonna keep digging here. In a world where I had little else to do, I'd like to make a tier list of digging games rock crush noises. Just trying to see which game has the most satisfying dig sound. Tell me some of your favorites. What are some of your favorite rock noises thus far? Okay, I feel like I'm spending too much time in this one hole. I think now that I have the relic, I should move to a new one. What was the one where you ditched the bartender? Oh, that was... Oh, God. What was that one? Yeah, that one's gone. That one's gone forever. All right, we're going to go to a new hole. Just because I think the time to value extraction has been a little too low. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what's on the other side of the clouds? Mega Man X is pretty good. Would you call Bomberman a rock digging game? Like, you can blow up the rocks, and that bomb's pretty satisfying. Oh, interesting. So it would appear that moving through the clouds is another way to aggravate the enemies. Oh, wow. Yo, that... Sorry, Chainsaw Robot's incredible. I love this. You'd include Bomberman? If needed. Oh, what's this? That's convenient. Hey, we found a bunch of lore, chat. Hold on. Hold for lore. A new day, a new place. The team is even starting to get used to it. The strangest thing is that no matter where we are, the connection with the base is always strong, even from the metal natives' territory. But I don't want to radio in. We might give away our location to the enemy. What's the rent on that secret room? You know what? For you, here's a deal. $2,700 a month. A steal. I think I'm strong enough. I want to do an upgrade to my laser. You're sure the view is killer in that you die? Yes. It is. Great news. I'm trying to leave the ground hole so I can like sprint back, because we are gonna have to run back to our ship pretty quick here. I think with our friend the the melee claw, I can just be kind of chill. All right, let's get ready to fight. Ooh, big roar. Move a little bit side to side, serpentine. All right, yeah, little friend the buzzsaw is actually incredibly cool. Love this for me. You found a surge. What's up, Lamina? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I got good news. The enemies are not very smart. The Last King just came out in 9 Kings? Oh no. What a great game. So the other game I was thinking of streaming sometime soon is, it was posted in the Discord game suggestion. It's called, oh God, I can't remember what it's called. Oh, look at holy moly, look at all this. Many friends. Do you have a ranged attack? You do. I need you to come closer. A whole new dynamic of having to fight within the caves. Ow, they hit me. Ow, they hit me twice. Oh my God, there's a spawner. Incubators are the source of Zyrex in the mines. Every few seconds, a new one. Oh my God. All right. We're gonna do a little bit of steppies so that they oh, they're hitting me. I thought I was being so smart. Holy, it has so much HP. No, it spawned another one. Get out of here, you hoser. Be careful. When you destroy an incubator, the Leviathan bar will jump. New resource. Oh, right, that's the yellow resource I needed for lots of meta progress here. Okay, hold up. Huge, actually. This game was just Metroid all along. Surge pulling out the real fighting words like hoser. Look. 5% chance to get resources from any block seems kind of cool. Can I do anything else with just the... I'm 1 off from the 10% resource boosty. That's devastating. All right, hold on. There's so much to get in this room. I went way too far. Nice. All right, we got our first yellow. That's cool. I don't know what it means. Don't forget it all disappears before it disconnects. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to hustle. There we go. Got some more zoomies. And we got that resource doubling, right? I'm hoping that this massive cave system also has a relic. Okay, I'm about to get attacked, which is bad. All right, I have stats. Oh, I can upgrade the buzzsaw too. That's cool. I do that. Drone speed, drone damage, attack cooldown. Let's do speed and damage. All right, they're angry again. I hope I'm not overstaying. I don't actually know. It says if I fight and win against Leviathan, like things get better after, but like what does that mean? That drone thing looks like it'd also be very good at digging. Yeah, honestly, kind of disappointing that it's not helping. Right? Like you'd think our little buddy would be down to, you know, dig, but no. All it knows is violence. It comes from a broken home. Have I killed Leviathan yet? No. No. I don't even know if I've seen a Leviathan yet. I still feel like we're very much in the tutorial, you know what I mean? This is our first unsupervised mission outside of the tutorial. Oh, it does just keep on going, eh? There it is! Yes! Oh my god. The first game you needed a special gun to kill Leviathan? I mean, I have no idea, right? We could ditch pretty quick. Aerial mines! The robot spider begins production of aerial mines that fill the air. The mines are attracted and explode on contact. That is typically how mines work, yes. Both attraction and explosion. I feel like we might be done here. Yeah, maybe we don't overstay. I don't know. I have literally none idea, you know? But I did invest in a bunch of like resource doubling. Like you could just see I got, I think, 2 procs there. So I don't want to leave yet. I don't know what the risk reward balance is on something like this. It also told me if I stayed longer, then I have a chance to, if I kill one, I get a higher multiplier. Wait, what's this? Can I not pass this? Okay, well, I got good news, everybody. I got good news. We did find the upper limit of where it wants us to go. Let's try going down now. Oh. How y'all doing, by the way? Are you chilling and partying like rock stars? Have you been well? You have done a meme. Tell me more. I just have a giant ad block thing that's yelling at me here. Could you post it in Discord? It's snowing. Oh my god, it's so pretty. I also like that the snow stops right at the edge here. It's in the random channel. You're playing Wall World 2? Let me show you something interesting. The two types of games are Minecraft and Slay the Spire. All games are one of these two categories. Terraria, Minecraft. Peglin, Slay the Spire. Yeah. Pokemon, Slay the Spire. Abiotic Factor, Minecraft. Despite its roguelike aesthetics, Deep Rock Galactic Survivor is actually Minecraft. Thank you for that. That's one of those thinking man's memes there, Hosk. They say a picture is worth 1,000 words. But if you put 1,000 words in a picture... Yep. What happens if I go down? Oh, I cannot go down. Okay, it's time to leave. Wait, I can just invest in combat aesthetics, combat stats, because I have literally nothing else to spend on. Pardon me. Right, I have landmines. Sky mines. If the mines are in the air, aerial mines? What would you call these mines, chat? Just mines? I guess they specify landmines, right? So like, I guess yours. All right, that's a bad joke. Goodbye. My people need me. All right, GG everyone. I found none blueprints. We got 3,800 dust. The monsters inside the wall were certainly an unpleasant surprise, but they may be the solution to all of our problems. How exactly? Certain parts of their bodies are incredibly strong and fusible, like metal, but very, very light at the same time. Are you planning on melting down monsters and turning them into technological upgrades? Yes. Collect biomaterial and bring it to me and I can make spider upgrades. Someone was asking for you at the bar. Looks like you've got a new job. All right. So I have 6,000 and I can do other stuff. Allows to launch a homing missile. Oh, Leviathan Protocol. Very interesting. So, can't help but notice there's one thing. What's this do? Classified. Can't help but notice there's only one thing that I can buy for one. Can I buy the feeties yet? What are the feeties? Oh, the feeties were the upgrade. Hold on. 6! Okay, so I could buy the durability shell. That gives us 45 more HP. But everything else costs so many of these little hive currencies. Ah. Hey, resource vacuum cleaner capacity 15. Yes, please. Huge. A weapon for the wall digger. Places durable foam blocks to control the battlefield. Be careful, the blocks have limited duration. Interesting. Or, oh, more health. Interesting. Did that say honey badger? It did. Who are you? What you looking at? Come to gloat at my grief? No. I thought you might need help. Only if you can pull my lost cat out of nowhere, which I highly doubt. I've only seen cats in books. Me too. I built a drone that looked like a cat. Now the catbot wanders around day and night, who knows where. But every morning, he wakes me up. His servos purring into my ear. He's practically family. The books say they love to roam free. Yeah, silly thing climbed into a mine, and I lost the signal. You have to dig around the mines. Can you check this one? I'll give you the blueprints. Sure. Quest received. Man is jiggling his own tummy. Yep. You've received a side quest. Complete it to get special rewards. What if I open up my resources? Oh, vacuum capacity, 10%. 2% chance to get an extra resource when destroying any block. That seems good. I buy the lava vein. You think he's picking his belly button? He wants me to go here. The side quest you received is marked here. You can go there at any time. Difficulty insane. Find the catbot. That seems bad. What if I didn't do the insane quest right now, chat? What do you think? What do you think? I'm going to try a Zyrex incubator mission here. It gives me more of the yellow. Let's give this one a try. Wait, no, I have a mining mission. I can just mine again. Nah, let's do this one. But the Meow Meow will get stronger. Insane seems like a bad idea. Exactly. Hey, good morning, Nabora. How goes it this morning? It's okay. It's okay. I shaved and I'm not embarrassed to admit that it was kind of exhausting. Our first proc. Look at that. We got 1 green out of this. Oh, apparently all the greens that I didn't spend, I got back at the end. That's cool. Gotta get those smooth, pinchable cheeks. Sure. Wait, if I do this, nothing happens. Good. Feel fortunate I don't have facial hair that you have to shave on the regular. It seems exhausting. I mean, it's funny, right? Because, like, I could just simply have a beard. Are you stinky? Oh, God. Leave me alone. Oh, it touched me. I'll come back. You keep my head shaved, but I can do that in the shower. I used to shave in the shower. And then I found it made me, I found it made me, what's the word I'm looking for here? I got like more razor irritation when I did that. What's that, buddy? Joe keeps trying to weigh in on the conversation, but I can't quite hear her. It feels bad. She says she hears everything that I say, and yet she cannot respond, which is very sad. Just type in chat. She's multitasking. Get some hearts in chat for a hardworking Joe. All she wants to do is hang out and yap with us. And yet, facial hair is my least favorite part of being a boy, even less since I transitioned. I can't even grow a good beard. The worst part of my facial hair is it just makes me itchy. It makes me itchy and not like rugged and handsome. It's a terrible combination. All downside. Do not recommend. I'm jealous of people that can grow a beard. Because then, like, you know, at least you look good. When does Joe get her own channel? I don't think Joe would enjoy that. Oh, I found another stinky. At this point, you've had a large beard for so long, I don't think I could ever fully shave. Right? Like, if you have it, it works out. All right, I have the resources I need to get my first upgrade in here. Let's upgrade our... You know what? Let's greed a little here. I think I got time. Wait, oh, is this one actually just done? It is. Okay, let's just leave. We leave. My dad shaved his beard off once. He's not allowed to do that ever again. Yeah, there's that chapter of like parents coming home and changing something like their glasses or their hair or like a, you know, dad'll shave or something like that. And then the kid just like, I don't know who you are. And they're like breaking the tears. That's always a good time. I was pretty upset when I was around 10-ish, and I realized that as a girl, I wasn't gonna be able to grow like a Gandalf beard. I don't have any other kind of body dysmorphia. I just wanted to grow up to be a wizard. Oh no! Devastating. I'm sorry to hear that. Wow, I'm getting extremely bullied right now. What is this? Holy moly. I'm getting like actually straight murdered. Hello? Yikes. That was bad. I got hit by a wave and a cloud at the same time. Oh, that's a person. Oh, right. They do a lot of like streamer things here. So who's this? Why are you sitting in a closet? Why are you digging the wall? Everyone has their own calling. Fair enough. I just wanted to record a Let's Play, and then I found this place. It is quiet in here. Even the Xyrex won't bother you. Exactly. Natural soundproofing is a gift from Montinti. All right. My friend, beardless, had a twin with a beard. The friend's toddler was hella confused when Uncle visited. I mean, the funny thing too is in a lot of media, the evil version of the twin is the one with like a mustache or something like that. And so good, look, you found Negadad. Oh. Do you get cooked by the lava? You do. Crap. Ah! If only there was any very clear and obvious telegraphing that was going to happen. I'm sorry, is that 2 spawners at the same time? Holy moly. Oh, that was 3? Great. Well, the good news is my mission only asks me to kill 3 of these. And there they are. I feel like my damage is bad. Wait, maybe this will help. Pardon me. Pardon me. An active ability for the wall digger. For X seconds, envelop the user in a destructive energy field. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Give me a second here. Can I do something, anything? I feel like I need to chill for a second and to get some resources for this next wave that's about to hit me, right? Yes, very good, very good. I miss my friend, the spinning robot of death. That was a good friend. Are they also spawning the roly things? I think they are. I think there's 2 bug spawners and 1 roly spawner. If only there's an actual gun you could have bought. So I was looking at those other stats. One of them looked like a gun, but it was foam. So what they're giving me wasn't actual combat stats. It was like tactical things. And that's not what I need. That makes sense? Like maybe there's something we can have afterwards, but I didn't have enough money for it, so. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to ignore the bugs, and we're going to focus on the hive. Oh, that cooldown was so much slower than I thought it was going to be. See, if I kill a bug, it just instantly rehatches, eh? Ah! I would like to not die, if at all possible. Thoughts? This whole not dying thing would be kind of huge. Stop! I can get rid of 1 more of them. Okay, now what I need to do is I need to give myself some room to work here. We're doing it. No, kill the nest first. Come on, Surge. There we go. Holy moly. Oh, God. Ah! Ah! Okay, I am actually factually dying. So, what if we left? We got the mission done. I don't have a lot of green, actually. What if do you think we should try and stay and get a little bit more green? Because green is another meta resource that we need. Thoughts? I think we should stay a little bit longer. I think we can pull it off. Greed for the green? Yeah. I just have to make sure I don't accidentally, like, walk in lava or whatever. Maybe I heal now? I don't know. Kill the melee. You appear to be healing. Oh, nice. In the robot area while we're just big chilling. That's good to know. Actually, let me kill this first because it's going to close back up and then I can't hurt it. Nice. There we go. Okay, good stuff. All right, then yeah, we absolutely greeting. Nice. There's the green. Let's go. Everything's coming up us, chat. Ooh. Greeting for the green crystals. What is this? Command and Conquer? I don't remember that reference. Okay, good to know. The currency does not appear to get destroyed by the lava. Which I'm curious if anyone else was worried about that. Serge, I'm going to put you on the second monitor and do some brewing. Oh my god, my favorite. What you brewing? Is it coffee? Or are we talking like metaphorical brewing? Like a witch? I guess that's actual literal brewing as well. It's impossible to know. Nice, more greens. Oh my god, so many more greens. Both coffee and magic? Oh my god. Hey Joe. Too much coffee lately? We don't have to. We don't have to. Joe's saying that we are drinking coffee at an unsustainable rate, and I think that's fair. But also, like, you know. You're sitting and chilling with your first coffee of the day. Good morning, Rav. All right, let's get all of this out if we can. There's so much. Yes. The greed. Let it flow through you, chat. Let it flow through you. Supplement my coffee intake with tea. So the only tea that we have in the house is typically herbal tea, and that's more just for like throat lubrication than for anything else. I don't think we have like a black or a green tea in the house, but I could be mistaken. Alrighty. We could leave. What if we left? I still don't know what we're fighting towards. I'm going to give myself one more upgrade. I'm going to keep the rest of the green. Oh. You keep a good supply of pine needle tea around. When you say pine needle, what does pine needle mean? Is that a tisane, like an herbal tea? I miss my friend, the melee drill. The driller was a good time. Oh my god, am I dying? I'd like to not die. You know, if it's all the same to you, Twitch chat. Leave me alone! Oh my god. We're being so bullied here. It's needles from a pine tree. Interesting. Just like a nice thing, whatever. Is there a drawback to leaving before you have to? Missions cost money or something? No. It just told us to extract, and so I did. But like maybe we could have stayed longer. It does feel like a risk reward thing. I just don't know what the upside is. We tried staying long on the previous mission and then we like hit a literal actual wall. But you know. All right, give me a quick second, friends. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna grab a sweater because I'm a little bit chilly. I'll be right back. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend. What's up, LSD? See you shortly. Oh, what's up, Lyrazel? Good to see you. Good to see you. Suno, good morning. Appreciate the chair welcome. All right, so I'm very curious what this does. Complete missions to fill the bar and unlock special things. So two things I want to look into. One, what that means. And two, I want to see if there's a better gun we can take for clearing those enemies in the mines. There's a potion we can get. The potion is cool and increases the damage slightly, but it feels slow currently, right? So I'm wondering if there's ways we can make it better. Wait, resources left. What happened to all my green? No. No. I had so much green left. We saved 12. How dare they? Okay, never mind. No, we're killing it. Great. Okay. When the plasma drill finishes, it fires a torpedo that explodes at the end and destroys a bunch of blocks. That just makes getting in faster. So that platform is shockingly expensive. So we're not going to get that. You know what? I'm going to get the Leviathan Protocol and the rocket launcher. Maybe the dash as well? No, that takes 5. I only have 4. It's good that we have the hoodie in case the game gets spooky. It's just the most comfortable shirt that I have. But no, I appreciate that. Okay, so we have a missile. Let's go into the town. We got 4 grand. Maybe I should have looked into like what this did. An automatic weapon for the wall digger. Holding the trigger provides a steady stream of energy projectiles. Sure. We have a gun now. An automatic weapon holding the trigger provides a steady stream of energy projectiles close. Next level, reduces the shooting scatter. Projectiles will have a higher chance of bouncing off walls. Interesting. Movement speed. Bugs will fear our actual weapon. See, the foam cannon doesn't excite me. Blocks all damage to the wall digger until its charge is depleted. Restores energy over time. That seems kind of cool. So I have $3,300. You think gun? You know what? Let's just buy 2 levels of gun, right? Why not? Why not? Let's go to the bar next. And I think what I want to do is I want to take... I think I just level up econ, right? All my homies love econ. This is flat drilling power. I think I want the proc chance for more resources. Offense is the best defense. But what about econ? Where does in the triangle of econ, offense, defense? Where does econ sit? All right, one more mission up here. And then actually let's hold on, take a second back. Is this still rated as insane? Yes. Yes, it is. Rescue. Sure. Let's save the miners, chat. Why not? The opponents die faster, you have more time to mine. Interesting. So you're saying that's a kind of econ? Whoa, that's so much combat. We can be heroes. How many? Show of hands. Wait. This device shows how close you are to the goal. The higher the bar rises, the closer you are. Keep an eye on it so you don't lose your way. The bar only appears in the mines with a mission inside. I have a new weapon. Now I need to try it out and get a hang of it. To switch weapons, press control. The honey badger or the cutter. Interesting. Look at that. I already got a green. Pew! Oh my god. Chat? Okay, who told me to get a gun? Because you're a genius. And I think unusually attractive as well. Hey, good night, Measure Volt. Have a good one, friend. It has a really good pew pew noise as well, eh? That was you? Dang, James the Dabbler. Winky face. Must have been in America. Who's this?
Yeah.
How did they get up here? Joe didn't like your gun joke. That's fair. Did I finish my thought about David Bowie? When somebody said we could be heroes? Or did I just think that? Oh, geez. I don't like sprinting into the ship. Oh. Does anybody else, when they hear we could be heroes, think just for one day? I could be king. You could be queen. Sure do. Yes. Okay, great. Oh, hold on. Pew pew. Wait, no. Rest in peace, Bowie. For real. So, one of my favorite movies is The Life Aquatic. In no small part because of... Is it in Portuguese? Like a huge chunk of the soundtrack is actually done like in a diegetic way of just like a dude on the boat playing acoustic covers of David Bowie but singing in Portuguese. It's so chill. All right, I think we're done our first area here. I should get one combat upgrade. My favorite version of Heroes is the one in German. Interesting. This is going to trigger a double wave here, but that's okay. Is Bowie singing it as well, or is it a cover? So I believe when you go through the clouds, it causes a... Yes. It causes a wave to show up. Stop punching Surge, please. Stop shooting Surge as well. You know what? If we could just all just chill for 1 second, you're being extremely aggressive. What's up with that? Oh, I should have used a missile. I forgot I had a missile. It's by Rammstein? Really? More lore. The Rusties are trying to cross the border again. Enough already. Feels like they're multiplying like the Zyrex. What a nuisance! Give me a break. Who are the Rusties? Okay, I feel like we need a second combat upgrade. We're gonna do the hack again. Bullet bending? Oh my god. Mind control? Help! Homing! Homing. Heat seeking. Homing. Ooh. Some kind of giant portal? I believe that goes to the Nether. The one thing that sticks in my mind is the end of the 1998 Godzilla movie, though that might have been a cover. Wait, hold on. The terrible one in New York City where, like, Godzilla dies due to fighter jets while being, like, trapped on a bridge? That movie? I don't remember anything other than that movie, other than, like, the audience is supposed to, like, sympathize with the beast at the very, very, very last second of that movie as you hear its heartbeat, like, agonizingly stopping, and I was so confused. They had a Bowie bit there? Really? I feel like I'm learning so much. I think I watched that movie exactly once, and that's when it came out. 1998. How many years ago was that? It's before 11. I refuse to do the math. Yeah, I hear that, sweetie. 27 years ago. Goodness gracious. Wasn't very popular. I don't even know if it wasn't popular. I just think it was bad. Right? Like, I mean, talking about weird movie remakes, I don't know which was worse, because there was that Godzilla remake, which was pretty bad. And then there was, oh geez, was it King Kong with Jack Black randomly? And Jack Black was supposed to give like the super iconic line at the end of the movie. It was beauty that killed that beast. But like, I don't know. I just don't feel like my man Jack Black could deliver that line without it sounding like it was supposed to be a comedy. You know what I mean? It was beauty that killed that beast. Yeah, or whatever, right? Like he just has this sort of flair to it that leans more towards the absurd than the dramatic. Okay, let's get my upgrades. Do I have to enter the ship to upgrade? I do. Okay. Adrian Brody was also in that. With the exception of the extremely bizarre Adrian Brody meme video, which I think was that by the mouth sounds guy. You know what I'm talking about if I say that. What's up, Gothcore? Neil C. Yeah, Neil Cicerega. Thank you. I don't know if I can actually think of Adrian Brody in a movie. What is this game? I don't know. I don't know. It's got mining. It's got the whole world exists on a wall, and there, you know, and yeah. Your guess is as good as mine after that, you know. Oh right, I have this heat sensor thing, so the miner's not up. It's down and to the right. I got it. Chrono. Hi, friend. Thank you so much for 80 months of tier 2 support. Huge. Sure does look like I gotta start zooming back. All right. Definitely looks like I'm about to get attacked. Yep, that you hear that noise? You hear that noise? Well, rip my $1. Are we sure it's a wall and not gravity being turned the other way? Sorry, that's very funny. I just like the idea of that. It's like, did anybody try just rotating the perspective 90 degrees? Like, oh, it didn't get destroyed. Hold on. Hold on. A new data point, chat. What's up with that? Oh my God. Well, I got good news, I got bad news. Oh my God. Oh my god, it does AoE? Let's go. Holy moly. We made the right choice. Goodness gracious, did we ever make the right choice? Wow, huge. I need to get some more green. If we get some more green, I'm happy. This apparently is moving me further away from the miners, not closer. So remember, our goal is to find the miners here, right? The gun is so good, and I'd like to claim full credit for this purchase. Well, great. I got an invoice for you then. Appreciate that. Right, I have a missile. Where did you go? That was not the direction I would have chosen. So I just checked. Brody Quest still rocks. I bet. Wait, hold on. I will look. Look, you're the one that volunteered to pay for this, all right? Okay, so I need to follow this radio beacon and find the trapped miners. Okay, if I go to the right, they're happier. They should have called it a rocket and not a missile. What's the difference? Do we have an actual factual rocket scientist in the chat again? Relic! Yo, okay, hold on. One says miss. Uh-huh. You found a resource radar. Once every 10 seconds, the exosuit will show you where all the stuff is. Okay. Tomalee! Oh my god, I want to give a shout out to Amelie. They are the one who came up with the absolutely genius idea to get the gun, and honestly, I couldn't be more grateful. Standout member of the community. I don't know what I'd do without them. Oh my god, a brownie point as well. You know what? Well deserved. Well deserved. I found them. I found them. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits. Team to Amelie. I know. Where would we be without them? You know what? Weaponless. Weaponless, tarnished, maidenless. Let's go with more DACA. Gotta have more DACA. I'd probably still be in a fight with 3 nests. Yeah, that too. Good call. You like the snow pile on the robot when it came out? I didn't notice that detail. Nice. All right, what's in here? Yeah, this mining upgrade is actually so huge for quick clearing. Green? Blue. I sounded so sad about that. All right. This is just more punch. Let's go for rotation speed. And then I can save one thing for myself. Ooh, drill range. Drill efficacy. Movement. Let's go with drill speed. All right. James the Dabbler, thank you for the $5.17 donation, saying stealing my credit back, thanks. Honestly, want to give a huge shout out to James the Dabbler, the one and only genius of this community. We're lucky to have him. Wait, my missile missed. Honestly, I just want to talk about how embarrassed I am that Amelie even tried to steal their... Yeah, really putting the missing missile there for real. What's this? I hope it's not carnivorous. You found a chemical weapon. A weapon that fires chemical bombs in a ballistic trajectory. Dissipating clouds of acidic gas rise over the site of the explosions, dealing damage. What's with this giant flower in the background? It kind of freaks me out. Oh, notice there was no radio up here to tell me that there were miners. Interesting. You have a new weapon. Try it out. Oh. Do I have to upgrade it separately? I do. The arc here, because again, we're on a wall. Like, look at that. That's so funny. Floomp. Wait, hold on. I need to find another miner, but I haven't found a cave entrance. Wait. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Like maybe we can dissolve our way through this wall? It does not appear to be the case. Do I have to summon the Leviathan to get back past that, chat? Do you know what I'm supposed to do? Can you still dodge? I haven't unlocked it yet, but yes, dodge is an option. Trying to find another diggy hole. See, they're not in there. I don't have the little radio. Floomp, floomp. Are you a miner? No. The score is coffee? Snurge, how dare you taunt me with this? Floomp, 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 floomp. Yeah, it doesn't say there's anybody here. Oh my god, the AoE is incredible. Hello? Okay, so it's not down here. It's a mystery. I like the way we walk. We've ran into a minor problem. Call this a major problem. More of a lieutenant problem, actually. Yes! A new hole. Yes, my love, please. Chat. Oh my god, chat. This is why Joe and I have been together for 17 years. You know what she just said? You know what she just said? She said, hey, Serge, what if we had more coffee? And I was like, ooh. Ooh, God. It was on that day that my heart grew 3 sizes too big. You'll love to hear it. I know. The story truly does have a happy ending. Does this connect through? Oh my god, it does. You might want to get this heart thing looked at. I mean, it's not healthy. Well, I don't know. Actually, hold on, hold on. I have heard that more organs means more human. So like, I don't know. And yes, for those of you paying attention, I did just quote Invader Zim in 2025. Yep. Okay, I think I just need to focus on finding this miner and then getting out of here, right? Woo! Actual incredible stuff here. Right. Okay, we are fighting. Okay, please hold. Okay, I made a mistake. I greeted. You know what? What the heck is that? What are you? Okay, switching weapons is actually kind of slow. Holy moly. All right. They're getting spooky. They're getting spooky. They're getting spooky. What is this game if not a little bit of greed? I mean, it's a mining game, right? Which at the end of the day means That we have to both mine too deep and too greedy. I believe those are the rules. You can't be one or the other, right? Otherwise, what are you even doing? Can you call yourself a miner? I don't think you can. Oh, geez. What is... Where... Huh? Ooh, another relic. Okay, hold on. Down. All right. You found a repair station replicator. Allows you to build repair stations at the entrances of unoccupied mines. That's cool. I can do that to repair myself. I think it's faster to go down. I don't have a ton of mining time right now, so let's just grab some resources and we go fight again. You can sing a song. Interesting. Unfortunately, I think the connotations of that one are a little different from what you were looking at, but you know, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I could try and build something there. I refuse. Also, I have a desire for more bullets. Bigger stinky? Okay, I really need to get out of here. Oh my god. Yo, this gun is incredible. Like, this is actually just kind of incredible, eh? All right. Let's get this last homie, and then let's get out of here, because this is terrifying. The AoE is so good. Yeah, agreed. All right, where? This way. I did it. I found the final one. Game kind of reminds you of Dome Keeper. I mean, again, there's more games than you'd think that have this this aesthetic of like go mine. Like this is, I think, the fourth game that I've played recently that does something like this. Because there was also Coal LLC that was like a little bit similar. There was the one with the platforms about terraforming. I can't remember what that one was. Core Driller. How did I build? I thought I had the ability to build something here. All right, let's extract. Oh, you have to be by the airlock. Oh, you think you have to be inside to do it. I tried hitting B, but it was, the menu didn't pop up. And I didn't quite understand why. Yeah, this gun is unbelievable. This cannon, like, hello? Like, the arc tries to imply that it's going to be hard to miss, but it just kills everything. It just kills everything. It's unbelievable. Holy moly, y'all. Can I get some GGs? Oh, man, good run. All right, we've now unlocked the ability to do the special mission, and I don't know what that means, so I'm excited to find out. I hope I get that. I hope I don't have to find that gun every time. I hope I just keep that forever. You know what I mean? All right, we have $11,000 dues. That means I can get this. That increases our durability and our zoomies. And then if we go back to the bar, we can get the mining thing again. I'm not going to bother with another upgrade. I'm going to just focus on us. So I have 2,000. So I could get the lava vein. You know what? Let's get the lava vein. And this time we're going to treat ourselves, you know what? Treat ourselves to 2 drinks. The Rifting Sands. I had an extra 300 bucks. I could have gotten the, I didn't realize the wall boy was $300 more and is twice as good. Look at that. That actually feels a little bit bad. Dang it. Oh well. Is that the bar from Dave the Diver? That's a good question. Maybe, you know what? Honestly, now that you say it, I can see a little bit of a Dave the Diver vibe there. Maybe that is supposed to be a little nod, a little wink, a little nudge. All right. So what is the special mission? Find the archive module. Sure, let's give it a go. Look how zoomy we are now. In our grand ship, the Off by One. This game looks a lot more filled out than Wall World 1. Wall World 1, it felt like had a really interesting... Now, okay, so my beautiful gun is gone. Can we get some Fs in chat for the stinky? Holy moly. The stinky was too pure for this world, it's true. Wow. Having no upgrades, having to fight something without getting any upgrades first is kind of bad. But this is the challenge mission, so I accept. It was too stinky for this world. Oh. What is this? The one who dares turn his back on death. On this most significant day, he decided to employ the technique of non-contact combat and not desecrate his greatness by clashing with the nameless threat, cowardly rattling in the darkness. A true hero can tell the call of glory apart from the vulgar noise. The master of combat, pragmatism, and non-contact rationalist, Vanitas Glorianus Puridicus the First. What? What? Is this lore? holds up a statue. Interesting. Got some time before we have to go anywhere. Pew, 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 pew. Hi. All right, where are we going here? Oh, good stuff. All right, well. Okay, definitely looks like we might be in here for a while. Oh, nice. Another greenie. You love to see it. Okay, I got a little bit of time before the first fight. Do I have a little bit of time before the first fight? Well, I've decided to lock in on econ anyways. So, hey, look at that. Immediately rewarded. Wait a second. I just realized I need to make at least $18 back from that. I don't know if that's like actually really tough or not. I think maybe we're getting there. Okay. Well, on the plus side, maybe I should read that upgrade again. Thoughts? All right, let's head upstairs. It's time for our first fight, and I definitely need some combat stats this time. So, machine gun. So what does this do? 10% chance to drop +1. Interesting. What up, Molson? How are you, friend? Brad, I had a missile last time that I could have used. You need 180 blocks for it to pay off. Not quite, not quite. We could high roll. So 18 bucks. $18. And it says you have a 10% chance for +1 on a resource node. Interesting. That's just for this mission. Yeah, maybe it's actually really bad. You found a drone! Nice. Okay, so we have combat 1. Should probably upgrade my movement speed now. I am feeling kind of slow. Like, that was 3 that time, so that procced. That was 4. I think that procced. I think the issue is we just don't know if and when it's proccing, right? Wait, hold on. Am I a genius? No. Simple answer. The chain lightning is so good. Yeah, I think the issue is I don't know when it's proccing versus not. Only RoboCop can use wall shots consistently. That, and I don't know why my brain went there. Vash the Stampede, hello. Any fans of 90s anime in the chat? Vash the Stampede? I heard they were making a new Trigun, like actual, like not like a remaster, like actual factual new Trigun. Is it out, or are they just talking about a new one? They did. How is it? It's good. It's just different. But we fear change. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Joe brought me coffee. I don't know if I've ever been more in love than right now. Thank you, sweetie. All right, do you do anything? No. A new Trigun, right, Rav? The OG was kind of amazing. It got a little weird. Oh, I'm not even ready to fight yet. What? Did I not give myself a speed boost yet? God, I'm so slow. Okay, I feel like, right, I think the thing we're missing on with the ore doubling chat is we can turn blue into green. And that's powerful. That's powerful, right? More like hit style, am I right? Wait, where'd you come from? Is it a continuation or a new series? From the trailer. From the trailer, was it like a reimagining? What was the what's the deal with the new Trigun? Because it still talked about, it is a reimagining, because they still talked about like the seed ships showing up, landing on worlds. Did it still have Vash the Stampede, like the weird, like, you know, children? You know what I'm saying? Or did they have a new protagonist or something like that? Yeah. Okay, we found more bug friends. Right, we were here before. It happened once before. Good stuff. Hey, what's up, Falpier? How's the left-handed gaming? I am actually, look at me, I'm using a mouse. This is a fairly mouse-dominant game, but I've been feeling okay. Vash is still the protagonist? Sick, okay. That's important. Yeah, the recovery is going better than I thought it was. Oh, I found a recipe. Blueprint for the rotary saw allows you to cut through enemies and obstacles. Wait. That means we might be able to go up more. Jill, I found a blueprint. Well done. Now I can finally wait. Strange seismic activity in your region. I don't feel anything. Are you sure? It's far below, and the Zyrex can feel it. Multiple signatures are headed your way. You have to run. Whoa. Cool. Yo, look how like Cthulhu looking this thing is. Cool. Oh, I can't hurt it? Anybody notice its health bar not moving? Brr. Start the extraction. More bullets. Yeah, no, talking about the operation, sorry, now that the Eldritch Horrors have cooled down a little bit, talking about the operation some more, I am simultaneously like further ahead and better than I thought I would be, but also like trying to be kind of chill about it because I don't know. I feel that recovery isn't necessarily always linear, and I'm trying to remind myself that I might have bad days and that's okay. You know what I mean? Right, I have a missile. Glad we have the HP upgrades because we end up tanking a ton of damage from this and it's totally a-okay. All right, everybody, can we get a GG? That was great. Wait, did I not complete missions to fill the bar? I wonder if that was the special mission that I was supposed to find or not. Boop. Here's the blueprint that I mentioned. Let me see. It's weird. The diagram is in our language, and I can understand it pretty well. But how did it end up there? Hasn't it bothered you before? It's not the first time a high-tech relic we found in the mine. And they're always a perfect fit for our spiders. It makes you wonder. Blueprint of what? A saw, but it'll have to be adapted for the spider. Can you do that? It's easier than you think. I'll get everything ready in no time. Oh, there we go. Allows you to cut through obstacles. I do that. Fits like a glove. Looks impressive. Of course, now let's check its effectiveness. Go to the hole. Oh man, I love video games. Okay, I'm gonna grab this spider dash, and now I feel like if we get a good gun, I'm gonna try, wait. Thanks to new equipment, you can overcome the obstacles and move deeper into the hole. I begin. Sorry, I'm so confused. All right, new lore. I thought this was gonna allow us to go up, but now it allows us to go down. Look, everybody. Look how different things are. Now we're going left and right. Isn't this unreal? I will activate the saw. Lore! Oh. Sick. Get out of here. Y'all, my damage sucks. It's okay. So does theirs. Oh, the missile, though. The missile. Go. Yeah, go. What's this? A giant door? Some kind of energy barrier. A big one. It looks like a laser grid. Yeah, a saw isn't much use with laser beams. I can hear that hum even through the comms. Why couldn't they just make a metal grate? Imagine how much energy must need to keep this thing running. Well, either they're low on metal or they filter everything, even air. Apparently, we're not the only ones fed up with the Zyrek. So what now? There has to be an access to the power circuit somewhere. Let's try redirecting the energy, or at least overloading the systems. I see some loose rocks. I'll dig through those. Oh my God, we dig down. Everything's different, chat. Now we go down? I can't. Oh. Resources. Great shooting, Surge. Great shooting. I'm full. What is this? The density in sector A176 has lessened. Cause unknown. Many are pleased with the rapid exploration. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. You know who dug too deep and too greedy, chat? And a new resource. Is the answer space dwarves? It wasn't, but you know what? Maybe now it is. Steve Jobs, basically everyone. All right, no. The answer was this society is probably the reason why things are bad. Are those blue coffee beans? They could be. You know what? Canonically, we could change it. Those could be blue coffee beans to us, you know? So space capitalism? Well, are we in space? What word would you... Oh, interesting. I have, instead of green, I have the white crystal now. Fascinating. I'm going to do this so I can get the multiplier. There we go. That's why that's good. That's why that's good, chat. It's not so that it pays for itself with blue. It's so that it pays for itself with other resources. What do you call this aesthetic? Because there's... Man... I've talked about it before. There's like this really famous, I think it's called Blame. It's like this dystopian fantasy thing where the whole world was like a giant city, like a giant autonomous city that ended up killing all humans and keeps building itself forever. Right? Like there's a version of sci-fi that doesn't go to space. I'm wondering what you would describe that as. Yeah, Blame is real good, eh? Like, what's that vibe? Oh, look at this. I'm seeing something here. I found abandoned premises. They obviously lived here doing, well, whatever they usually do. Wait, it's so big that Blame is in space? I thought they got out and it was like, it's just a city, but I don't know, it doesn't matter. I saw Predator Badlands, highly recommend. I've heard these new Predator movies, like, I unironically slap. Because there was, I think it was called Prey before it. The new Predator movie is supposed to be very good. Anyways, hold on, hold for lore. Engineering, Ben. Uh-huh. Some kind of bengineering. And interesting. Have you found anything out of the ordinary? Yes. Some kind of warm round thing in a groove nearby, but I'm not strong enough to move it. Ah, it must be an energy cell. Try putting it into the groove. The vacuum is stronger than you. Use the vacuum to move the energy cell into the loop. Okay, hold on. Love juggling. Love to juggle. All right, I should be able to get, I feel like I need movement speed here. Hope I don't get punished for taking no combat stats. No, me punished? Impossible. I like that there's no time pressure on this one, right? There's no bar filling up at the top with angry enemies coming to bully me. Doesn't blame happen in a Dyson sphere? I don't know. I thought a big part of blame was it wasn't really explicit where a lot of things were happening. So for example, I assumed that blame took place on the surface of Earth, right? That they had turned the planet into a, what's the word where you turn everything into a giant city? Mega. There's a word. It's not a megalopolis. No, I think mega is the wrong one. There's a word in sci-fi. In Magic the Gathering, Ravnica is the same word. Ecumenopolis, that's the word. Thank you very much. Ecumenopolis is the word I was looking for. There you go. That's the word of the day. If you've never heard it before, Ecumenopolis refers to you take an entire planet and then you take an entire planet and then you wrap a city around the entire outside. So there's no part in which you're not in the city. How cool is that, eh? All right, let's take a combat upgrade. And now, smash mining. Isn't there a scene where they're in an elevator for like a few weeks, which would simply be too much for an earthly construct? I do remember the elevator scene. I don't remember how long they were in the elevator for in Blame. I don't know. Maybe. All right, more lore. Sleep cycle after the Great Awakening. The sensors are going crazy. There is clearly some kind of anomaly ahead. We've never encountered anything so colossal before. It's big. Ah, I see. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. Apparently there's a scene in Blame where one of the characters travels through an empty spherical room the size of Jupiter, suggesting it housed Jupiter before? You and I read very different Blames. Yeah, I don't remember any of that. Maybe there was more that's been added to it since I checked it out. Because I thought one of the really interesting things about Blame was it was never really explicit, right? Like there wasn't even a lot of dialogue or anything. It was just a lot of just like, hey, this is big and empty and makes you feel very small. It worked. The barrier should be off now. Go deeper. Does that mean like back in the ship? Probably. Fun fact about a Dyson sphere. Dyson meant it as a joke. The whole academic paper that introduced the concept was a bit of a satire. Oh, interesting. Is that literally, oh my God, the, what's the joke that they have on tech about, hey, good news. We've created the Dyson sphere from the novel by Dyson said, do not create the Dyson sphere. What's the example from that? Because fascinating. The torment nexus. Yeah, exactly. Huh. So the Dyson sphere is a torment nexus? Incredible. I didn't know that. I thought they had, there was an interesting sci-fi thing. I don't know if they've solved it, but there was a lot of like space websites were writing about how astronomers, I'm probably getting the word wrong here. Astronomers noticed like a flickering star in the distance, and the behavior was such that they figured what it was massive things passing in front of the star. Like it wasn't the same example of like an orbit. They figured it was like giant space structures. Again, like all hypothetical here. Were causing the star to flicker, and somebody's like, oh, could it be like a partially constructed Dyson sphere or something like that? No, it wasn't a pulsar. It was very specifically because there are patterns where I'm not a space expert, so pardon me if I get all the terminology wrong, and maybe somebody in chat can like surge-splain what I'm trying to say here. There are stars that naturally flicker, right? And there's also flickers that are accounted for, much like an eclipse, of other celestial bodies moving in front of it and changing it. This was different, which, you know, led a lot of people to being like, oh man, I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens, right? Like they got really excited about all of that. And so one of the theories could have been massive, you know, non-celestial bodies that existed that got in the way or something like that, which is kind of cool. All right. I'm going to assume combat is going to happen soon. So let's do more DACA. More DACA. All right. We found the doorbell. Is it just me or does that kind of look like an eyeball? What's this? Oh my God. This is so pretty, by the way. Do you think that's... Would you call that a giant fan? Another spider! Fan, like an air vent. I see several white spiders. Have they noticed you? It doesn't matter. Run. They're overgrown with crystals. Not a soul around. It's kind of creepy. There's also a giant broken fan. You think there's been a fight? No, Jill. The white spiders aren't damaged. There are no corpses. There's no signs of battle. You mean, it's like they offered no resistance at all. Sorry. I had to add some lore sound effects there. It's not like inners. What happened here? Ooh, lore. I don't know. Clearly nothing good. Who are the spiders? Why did they die? I don't think it's a matter of superstructure as a possible explanation for a specific finding. More that people proposed flickering as a potential indication for superstructures. Oh, is that what it was, K definition? I thought there was a very specific area where there was flickering. So you're proposing it's the other way around, that people said we could imply the existence of superstructures if we found flickering. I thought they found the flickering first, K definition. At least that was my understanding of reading that whenever I read that a while ago. You haven't heard anything like that. Again, I don't think this was a proven, I think this is more, they found a flickering star and some people wrote speculative papers about it. Like yeah, but that's fine. Looking it up, Tabby star is a star where they've seen flickering and people jumped on it. There you go. Oh yeah, it's very not scientific. Exactly. Mamo, hello. There was one specific star. Yeah. Oh, I'm being zapped. Hold on. Hold for lore. There's a turret shooting lightning at us. Yes, I can see that. What should I do? You'll get fried. You could, of course, take the risk in the hope that the lightning will immediately ground itself. That doesn't sound encouraging. Get back. Oh, all right. Well, we found another wall. Ben, you're not going to believe it. I was studying the saw blueprint and it had a strange glow. I've never seen anything like it before. Cool! While you were flying back to the city, I detected a powerful surge of radiation from another region. And the signatures, they match. It could be the solution to our problem. Time to explore a new region. Okay. Good news, everybody. Oh, I have no cash money. None cash. Got it. But you know what we do have? Just enough money to buy a couple drinks. Yeah. Again, chat. I'm not saying, at no point did I say, hey, we have found superstructures. I'm just remembering very specifically a case where they found a flickering star and then people started to say, what if it was aliens? And I thought that was kind of neat. All right, that's it. I'm going to take the heart of the wall here. All right, a new area has been uncovered. Now, did I do the secret objective here? I did. Oh, great. Okay, I'm learning. You know what? You think it's time to rescue the Meow Meow? Still insane. Neat. I'm going to opt to not take that yet. We're gonna work our way up towards the Meow Meow. I just don't want to die, right? I'm reminded that there's this galaxy with a core that's ejecting plasma beam at several 100,000 times the speed of light. Ooh. Could just be a faulty reading, unless... Turns out, there's a lot of space out there. And a lot of really cool things could be happening in that space, right? Ooh. More enemies. Love this. I'm going to make myself a little area that I can stand. I'm on team. I really hope there are aliens. Because the universe is entirely too big to assume that we're alone out here. You know what I mean? It'd be very disappointing to find out after all of this that there's nobody else, right? New resource. So I wonder, on a lot of these maps so far, the new resource has just been recolored green, but this could be a different one. I don't know. Wait, no. I do remember very specifically them wanting us to bring back this new blue. Also, does anyone else think these tiles kind of look like Snecko scales? Looks like roughly hammered iron to you. Interesting. Come on. Up, 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 up. Do I have time for another upgrade or two? I think I do. Let's go with laser and zoomies. What's up, Leo? Wait, where did this bug come from? I killed the bugs. How dare another enemy appear out of nowhere? First ever 2-hour stream. I'd like to start streaming longer, but time constraints are making it kind of difficult. It's tough, yeah. Yeah, I know, and I respect that, right? Especially when you can't commit to it being like your job. There's this terrible wisdom. I don't even know if wisdom's the right word. There's some people who are just like, yeah, just quit your day job, stream 48 hours a day. You're like, man, that maybe if you're, you know, still living with your parents, not derogatorily, like if your expenses are taken care of. So I have we have a family friend who is 19. Oh, geez. Wait, can I kill enemies with this? My blades? Okay, the blades are doing good here. Help! I don't like that. Okay, I'll use the missiles on them. Family friend, 19 years old, has a job, like has a pretty good paying job, right? Like, has a degree in... I'm so bad at this. What is the word for the person who make buildings? Architect. So like a junior architect, like a person who works for an architect firm and stuff like that. And then on top of that, really wants to try and get into like creation, content creation. So it's like making YouTube videos on the side and like has a side hustle as well of like doing like promotions and posters and stuff like that. And I'm just like, dog, you're 19. But, you know, they're really trying to make it happen. So they're, you know, they're living at home. They're living at home. They're trying to bank that money, and they're doing this like ridiculous 3-job hustle on the side. I don't know what the moral of the story is. What is this? No idea. Am I doing tags wrong? Tags on Twitch are interesting. I'm actually not really certain how many people here, show of hands in chat, please. How many people in chat have ever used tags to discover a new channel? Because technically they are meant to be a discoverability tool. But I find a lot of the streamers that I watch oftentimes use them more so as a as like a context thing, not even once. I've heard for two things. One, I've heard of tags for maybe three examples. Language. I've heard the queer community trying to find like queer safe spaces, like they're using those tags, and family friendly. That's about it. Give me a second here. Let's grab the smash mining. I don't see queered safe stuff on my side. It's interesting. I don't know. I've had people very happily like call my space, a queer friendly space. But as like the straightest, whitest dude person ever, I've never really felt comfortable using those tags to identify my space, even though like folks are welcome here. I don't know if that makes sense. What do we got? 1 second. Portable turret. The Robospider produces a portable container. When placed on the ground in a cave, the container transforms into a gun. Interesting. I'm going to click on this now. Good. And like with tags, is someone looking for... Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I got distracted. All right, how do I put down my gun? Maybe that's an out of combat gun. Please hold. Doing that thing where I'm trying to multitask and I'm just being bad at both. All right, I don't know what these do. Do you think they explode? Do you think I just take, hold on. Ah, okay. I did a science. It turns out these just hurt you when you walk into them. Good. I've learned. Everybody loves science, eh, chat? So yeah, tags. I've heard it, used for finding very specific spaces. But for the most part, I don't think there's a way to do tags right or wrong. Like, they just exist. They're a thing that exists. Let's go for gun rotatos. So how do I place down my gun? Once again, having no idea what this game wants me to do. Y'all, I feel weak. Okay, please. Yes. Holy moly. Maybe you should have put some more points into DACA here, you know? My pea shooter doesn't appear to be doing much. No, it really doesn't. Yes, that is correct. It is in fact doing very little. Next question. You have a coffee tag? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, some of the tags that I have are just for fun, right? Like, if I put poutine on there, I'm hoping to make somebody smile. I'm not hoping that somebody's like, oh my God, we found the premier Twitch poutine pilot of the format. Oh, wait a second. What do we got here? Is it our beloved? The bomb thrower. A weapon that fires a large bomb in a ballistic trajectory with massive AoE. I love massive AoE. Isn't safe for work and family friendly the same thing? No. I don't know what the difference is, but I think those are different things. Because I find that some things that are considered safe for work can include like an adult humor or a... No, I think they're different. I think there's a subtle nuance that makes them very different things. Also, some workplaces are adults, and like some light profanity is allowed in an office, but like not for kids, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. I think workplaces have more focus on nudity than profanity, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's all made up. We're doing our best. Gore. Yeah, violence is something that could be safe for work, but not family friendly. Yeah. Pew! So happy I upgraded this gun. Holy moly. What a difference maker, you know? The little bit of AoE is actually really important, because otherwise I think we could get stuck just fighting an ad over and over and over. If it just spawned. I wonder if actually that was a thing that came in through testing. Was they're like, okay, we got this gun, which is great, but you're like, the spawners just kept spawning an enemy over and over and over in the way. I need to invest in the DACA. I think the DACA is going to come from... It's fine. No, oh, you got all zoomy on me there. Very interesting. Ooh, we got another relic. Let's go. Whoop. I work in the arts and nudity in the workplace is extremely common and nobody cares. Yeah, that's fair too, right? Yeah. My work thinks that any site with a streaming media except for YouTube and Spotify are not safe for work. Or at least they block them on the network. Interesting. I mean, that's very funny because like, anyways, that's neither here nor there. We got the Annihilator Armor. An active ability for the Wall Digger for X seconds and envelops the user in a destructive energy field, which upon contact with a block will instantly destroy what it touches. Very cool. I need to... need to get ready to fight again. I made the right choice. I made the right choice by greeting. I got another relic. Explosion Burst. An active ability on the Wall Digger. When activated, the Wall Digger dashes towards a target, destroying blocks in his path and dealing damage to nearby enemies. I don't even know how this portable turret works, chat. All right, rotation speed, more blast areas. Adds an aiming interface that shows the approximate trajectory. No. What's this game about? Well, you see. All right. Do I want to get... Hold on. Do I want to get this? I don't think I do. It's wall-to-wall fun. It's true. I think I want to hold on to these resources just so I can get more upgrades. Like I can get a gun upgrade, right? I think I need to get the backpack upgrade next. Is it up? Or is it down? Looks like it's up. What's that? I wonder. What just happened? The cave rejected me, apparently. Okay, so we've unlocked a teleporter? Okay, interesting. New tech just dropped, y'all. Huh. Huh. Very interesting. Okay, so it's not down, but there's lots of cash money down here. I wonder what the big scary green thing is. It's another teleporter. Oh my God, chat. Flu? Now that you have your headphones on, I can hear the music and it's very nice. It's a little bit chill. As always, like, let me know how things sound in a game. I'm always happy to try and balance things. Audio is so hard to balance when you're streaming. Oh, I think I found the bad guy. Yo, Boss Arena, hello? Okay, using the active ability to like charge towards it, very funny. Start the extraction. Fascinating. All right, that's our GG apparently. What are you? No idea what that was. That'd be great, my love. Okay, home please? Home please? Home please? I'm really curious. Do you think I can chop through this tree? What's up, the Devil Risen? I think we should get out of here. Should I try fighting? I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna try summoning the Leviathan, chat. Ow. Did I screw up? Am I doing any damage to this thing? I think we're gonna die. All right. I did 2 damage. All right. Well, it's not even don't be greedy. That was science. Okay, so we got 0, 0, 0 anything from that. Okay, cool. This is why we learn. This is why and how we learn. Incredible. So funny. All right. Luckily, they gave us the reason. Oh, we came out of this with plenty of stuff. All right. Give me a quick second. Quick bio break, everybody. I'll be right back. That's so funny. Hi. That was so funny. So that was the first time we haven't died. That was the mission that we picked in order to not die. So we just wanted to test what happened, right? We had an upgraded weapon, which is the rocket launcher. And I didn't realize that that mortar couldn't fire far enough to actually hurt the boss. So that was a mistake. And now we know what happens. Now we know what happens. Honestly, the consequences aren't that bad. Look, we have all the currency that we got, right? Everything is fine. We're chilling, we're partying like rock stars, and best of all, we learned something. And isn't that what really matters? The friends that we learned along the way? Oh, there you go. So I do regen inside the spider. Okay. Creates vibrations that slowly destroy blocks within a small radius of the spider. Only works if the spider's connected to the mine. Sure. Turbines. This increases the distance and lowers the cooldown if we want to dodge the boss. Okay. Torpedo drilling unit. No. And what's this? No. I was kind of hoping I can get more missile. Fires a predator missile. Okay. All right, let's go to the shop. It's time to upgrade ourselves a little bit here, eh? So we want deeper pockets is a big one. There you go. Vacuum cleaner. Uses all of our bluey. I think that's more important than the gun. I think our gun is pretty strong already. This makes us faster. I don't love the jet boots, if I'm honest. This gives us more HP. Sure. It keeps going. Drilling power. Oh no, I didn't see that. Wow, okay. Good to know. Buy a drink. My love. It's time. We're gonna get the 6% chance to get a resource from anything. I like this drink. I like resources. Today's lunch, my friends. Lasagna. Also from the wonderful place in town that does prepped meals that you just have to reheat. I think this might be end of it though. I think after this and maybe one soup, we're on our own. This is a very rich lasagna. It's got both ricotta and spinach. What's the word I'm looking here? The presence of a vegetable means it's good for me. All right, let's actually just hang out for a second. Let's hang out for a second and just eat and yap, because otherwise I might hurt myself and I have to slow down. Ricotta and spinach, I know. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to lunch. Let's yap. Oh, tonight's dinner is lasagna for you too. Let's go, Dread Pirate Wesley. How are you? What's new? What's happening? Are you good? You chilling? Joe, I'd like you to know that we've now influenced multiple people in the chat to crave lasagna. Bam Bam! Hi, Ben Ben. Good morning, everybody. You came in just in time for lasagna. How you doing? Ben. Very important to note. Number one, our character is named Ben. Our character is named Ben. Two, somebody in here is an engineer. It's very complicated. There is literal actual bengineering mentioned earlier. It's wild. It's wild to think of. Three, hi Maggie. Lasagna mentioned? Yes. I'm eating lasagna. So to help with the surgery recovery, so hi everybody, my name is Serge. We're going through surgery recovery right now. I have 22 stitches in my right arm. I'm eating lasagna that my wonderful partner Joe brought me. Oh no, oh no. I'm gonna get this right. Everybody hold for 1 second. Shoot, I had a test. I'm failing, but I promise to get this right. This is gonna be extremely worth it for exactly one person. And I'm so sorry. Hold. Astrid. Hi, Astrid. It's good to see you, friend. This is my first time and I wanted to get it right, so I had to double check. Don't you lamau me. I did a great job. Look, names are very, 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 very important. Especially when they're chosen names. I'm gonna nail it. I take that good effort to be non-ironic. You appreciate the effort? Hey, can we appreciate for a second that I scrolled up? This is an extremely inside joke that nobody's gonna get. Killing it right now, all right? Killing it. Did you see the picture of me giving you the middle finger? I'd guess I didn't scroll up that high. Streamers never scroll up. All right, so background for the people who don't know what's happening. First off, let's go back another step. Go follow my buddy Ben, twitch.tv/Bengineering. One of my besties. He's a cutie. He has got the good vibes. He got some excellent fur babos. Please go follow Ben. Number two, I'm in a friend Discord. It's not related to content or anything like that. What a novel concept, right? Just a social place to hang out. And people always tease me because they have like, there's basically only one channel where everybody yaps, and it's very active. That's true. It is the ruins of our old raid group from World of Warcraft, but everybody only ever yaps in one channel. And as far as I'm concerned, it's like a live chat. I would never go back through like chat log and catch up on what happens. So I never scroll up in Discord, and people roast me for it all the time. Like, unless somebody tags me. If they tag me, I'll scroll up. But like, I don't treat Discord like a message board. I don't treat it like something that we have to go back and figure out. Tris, hi friend. This isn't Ben. No, this is Serge. How are you? Sorry to disappoint. Oh. That was self-deprecating. Good to see you, Tris. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's weird. Are you scrollers in Discord, or do you treat it like a message board, or do you treat it like a live chat? I'm curious. Congrats on the successful surgery. Thank you, Green Drag. I read every single message posted in that server. Jeez. If there's more than 75, I don't scroll up. Message board, it depends on the server. That's fair. That's fair. I skim friend Discords, but not other stuff. Yeah. I was trained by forums, so I scroll. Holy moly. I guess that's an important one. LSD says, I'll scroll back to get context. That's fair. That's fair. You scan for topics and only read some of them in detail? All right, all right, all right. I like it. Astrid get catching strays in my family-friendly Twitch chat. There's certain people and some topics I'm like, yeah, I don't need to read all that. That's super real too. You check and you're like, what's that meme? I'm happy if you're, or I'm sorry, but I ain't reading all that. None of my Discord servers are super active, so I see everything as posted. My friends are yappers. I think that's the other thing to mention in this particular Discord is, man, there's not a lot of us. How many people are in this Discord? Like 12? But it's hundreds of messages every day. It's actually kind of sweet, you know? I'm nosy, so like to see what people are yapping about. That's fair. That's fair. See, I think the other issue is I'm a lurker, right? In every space I go into. I don't know, like social media, everything I do. I want to say like 90% of the time I'm on social media, I type a message and I'm like, nobody wants to read this, and I just delete it. I should share more. 2 things I should do. Maybe this will be my 2026 goals to myself. I should take more pictures and I should share more. I bet Serge doesn't know about the spite fits. No. Is that like 6'7" all over again? Are y'all just making fun of me because I'm 40? You love friend photos? So, all right, hold on. I'll share one photo I took this morning. That's not of my stitches. Before I shaved, I took a terrible selfie of myself because I wanted to share how beardy I was. All right, don't judge. Don't judge, y'all. Hold on, let me make sure I can actually see what the angle is. Look how beardy I was. Look at that chin. That's like the beardiest I've ever been. I'm gonna take a bath and get my spite fit on. Ooh, let's go. Downright fuzzy. You look like you came in out from the bush. I looked like I couldn't shave for a week because I had no right arm. Hey, honestly, massive healing progress that I could shave this morning. It's such a small W. It's such a small W, but I'm like really proud of the fact that my right arm is good enough that I could shave. Because I was worried that I was going to have to get a buzzer or something just to try and take care of it because I get so itchy if I don't shave. But yeah. All right, let's get back to the game. So, hi Raiders. You caught me in the middle of lunch and yapping. This is a game called Wall World. It's a game where the world is a wall. I don't know what else to say there. We get into a giant weird. See, we're in a. Oh, this is where the city is. So there's a little horizontal gap here, but the rest of the world is a giant vertical climb. And then we do missions, and we actually just died. Pog. Love dying. So we're over here in the Misty Slopes, and this time we're not going to try and summon an optional boss and die to it. As a fuzzy face enjoyer, there tends to be 2 to 3 weeks of itch as your face gets used to it. So the issue, Green Drag, is not the itch, which I'm used to the itch. The issue is I also have really bad allergies, and I find that when I'm fuzzy, my facial hair just like holds all the allergens right to my face. And then I just tend to get even more itchy. So in this game, we have a ship. The ship goes up and down the wall. We go into the mines, we mine resources. And then those give us temporary, this is like a little bit of a roguelike, gives us one-off upgrades for the run. But then the other thing we can do, it's a Minecraft. It is a Minecraft. Then you can get recipes and unlock, and it lets you upgrade your spider. That gives you meta progress. You found a broken generator, a portable seismic generator. Every 180 seconds, the spider produces a portable generator that can be placed in a mine where it will gradually destroy blocks. Okay, how? I don't know how to build that. Hey, Monoceratosis, thank you so much for using your Prime here, friend. Thank you for all the great streams. Thank you for 73 months of support. Actually unreal. It just sits in the spider? Oh, interesting. Okay. Sometimes, as I continue to introduce this game, sometimes as you hang out in the mines, you find enemies, and then you switch from your mining laser to the honey badger, and then you start blasting. Get out of here. Up at the top, you'll see a little countdown. So whenever that countdown hits 0, we have to get back to the ship and protect it from the attackers. And then we have an objective. So this one, we have to go into different mining nodes until we eventually find basically an elite to kill. That's our win condition, at which point we can extract and take all the resources and then upgrade. So there you go. There is the gameplay loop. Let me know if you have any questions. According to a Let's Play of Far Cry 4, honey badgers are 4 times tougher than tigers. Wasn't there a YouTube video about honey badgers? Did I make that up? Delara with the 13 months in the pew-pews. Hi, friend. My arm is honestly really good. Thank you so much for asking. One of the things that I'm a little bit excited for is I'm gonna try paper magic. Magic the Gathering. Let's actually save up and get the bonus crystal. I'm gonna try magic on Friday. That's how good my arm is right now. I'm very excited. Is it some kind of like wizard co-op game? Unfortunately, it's not cooperative. It's one of those like PvP extractor games. So you sit down at a table, right? You crack a bunch of boosties. You have to kill everyone else, and then you keep what you kill. Ooh, what do we get? We got an thermal sphere generator. A Robotspider weapon that fires a dense barrage of high temperature spheres. Orbs? Did somebody say orbs? Wow, my alerts are comically off. Because I got... Hold on, I'm dying. Please hold. Oh my god. Oh, whoa, these orbs look so weird. What? Is this good? It must be good. They wouldn't give it to me if it wasn't good. Let's level it up. Yo, more orbs. Morbs. How do you feel about this gun? Okay. It's doing a very bad job of killing the enemy in the sky. Where is my home? It's a very different kind of gun. Yeah, I'd never seen something like that before. All right, so I spent all of my resources upgrading it, so we're kind of all in. This is very unorthodox. I can't pronounce that. Nice. All right, I think I'm done here. New set's fun, but too expensive. Yeah, that's fair. It does tend to be the discourse these days. All right, there was another entrance up here. Oh, look at these frozen mushrooms. Tell me, correct me if I'm mistaken, but don't mushrooms, like, hate the cold? I thought mycelium and frosty temperatures were kind of like a non-bow. Yeah, but these are space mushrooms. I'm once again going to push back on the... I don't think we're in space. I think we just happen to be in a world where the world is a wall, all right? What's so sci-fi about that? You found a barrage mortar. At the beginning of each fight, scatter several mines across the wall. Cool. I like that my bullets bounce. I'm in a spacesuit. Well, it's more of a mining suit than a spacesuit, right? Like the fact that we can fly, I think is irrelevant. Thank you so much, my love. I'm gonna go ahead with legally distinct aerial mining suit, all right? Okay, with this, I should be able to get a couple of really good upgrades. All right, 18 lets me get the good upgrade. Ow. Right, I should give myself more space if I want to do this. Got an email from my boss. Hey, a bunch of training was marked as optional, but is actually mandatory. Do you have to watch 17 training videos by Wednesday? Oh, I am so sorry to hear that. Oh my God, that honks. That also feels like, how are you gonna learn that? How are you gonna absorb 17 videos? Do you get paid? Right, I guess that's the other question. Is this on their time or your time? It is on their time? Okay, well, that's a little bit better. I'll be watching it. All right, we're back in business, y'all. I'm also gonna take the smash mining. And now we're back to the orb. Oh my God, can we take a second to praise orb? Ooh, flight speed, that seems important. Get out of here, stop it. Let me be free. Oh God. All right, this weird little flying saucer looking homie has to go. So, man, I don't know how to tell you this, chat, but I think the orbs might be bad. I think they might be borbs. Borbs is in bad orbs. You just praised the orbs? I don't know what to tell you, man. On my instructions, look. I don't know. It's tough, all right? Did I try bursts? I'm just holding down the fire button. How dare you besmirch orb? Give me good orbs? I don't know. It's tough. I don't know how to feel about this right now. I'm very conflicted because look, I love orbs more than I probably should, all right? But currently it feels like they have bad damage and and they don't do a very good job of, you know, doing anything that, you know, projectiles are supposed to do, like killing enemies. What is this green? I don't remember. Maybe it was good. Did it heal me? What did that do? Okay, we'll have to walk. I see. All right, we got another upgrade, and it is... Hey, the buzzsaw drone. That's actually massive. Love. All my homies love the buzzsaw drone. Okay, let's give me another upgrade here. It's going to be the speed upgrade. They're good orbs. Gorbs, to be short. Are they? What's so gorb about them? Do you actually think they're good orbs, or are you just saying that? I'm starting to believe you don't actually think those orbs are good, chat. Does this heal me? What is this green goo doing, y'all? Heh. You know what? I might actually just get the, hold on, there's enemies. I might get the every block you destroy gives you more cash money upgrade. I think it might pay for itself. I think. Maybe not actually. Ooh. 5% chance that any block, I think I'd have to take it earlier. Okay, our orbs might be much better now that we have a melee homie that'll help us out, you know? No! My tendency to just constantly be firing is backfired. This is devastating. Goodbye. So it turns out it's just a certain damage threshold and then you just leave. All right, we found the boss. Whoop. There's another diggy thing up here. The circle strafe. Oh, thank you. Thank you for enjoying my very, very, very good strat of just simply flying in circles around the boss until they died. I'm quite proud of myself for that one. Not a lot of people thought about that exact strat. All right, so I think there's another diggy hole. Now here's the question. Can I cut my way through this tree? I can? Hello? Oh, there's my landmines. Okay. Okay, the landmine and the drills are doing God's work. Okay. Okay, so these enemies have to be killed with a missile, is that correct? I think I need to upgrade the missile launcher next. Okay, I'm back on team maybe. Let's see how big this area is first, hold on. Maybe the orbs are fine. They're forbs, okay? No, you know what? Hold on. If this is more than one block, because this might just open up into one of these. Okay, so this is why I didn't upgrade my thingy. If it was a full mine, I would take the perk that every time you destroy a block, there's a chance that it pays for itself, but you know. Let's keep going. I still think the best weapon we found so far is the Stinky. Wait, is this it? Can we not go past this? We cannot. All right, let's extract. This time we are not going to be summoning the boss, for those of you who are curious. Also, I can just upgrade my weapons. All right. Oh, all right. What do you think now? What do you think now, chat? Is it suddenly cool and good? Pew! Better orbs or borbs? I'd go so far as to say this is actually kind of good. Turns out we just had to put like 100 resources into it. The slow is interesting because it means that if you line it up properly, it does like more damage as it passes through the enemy, but that's tough. I have just arrived and I understand it is the premise of the game, but my brain does not like the world. Look, it's called Wall World, not Flat World, Cuddly Kitty. I don't know what to tell you. Can I get some GGs? We didn't die that time. That's very exciting. Okay, $12,000 and a little bit of meta progress later. I wanted to upgrade my missiles. Or... no, I don't have enough to upgrade the platforms. Let's get better rockets. And then, right, we were gonna go this way. That's why it's called Wall World and not Fall World. Nice. Yeah, you tell them. We can upgrade our gun, which is kind of cool, but I wanted to upgrade our, this. More drilling power. If I get that as well, then I can't afford anything else. Like the backpack. Can't afford the backpack, devastating. If I get the gun, then I can't get a drink. I'm gonna get the gun. I've decided there's always room in the budget for a drink. Specifically the Wall Boy, a 4% chance to get extra resources when destroying any block. Shoot or drink, truly man's greatest dilemma. All right, where am I going here? I'm going... ooh, look how much is offered to us here over in the Misty Slope. That's so many missions. All right, so we got that one done. This is a find and kill the Zyrex spinner. Take a bio sample. Ooh, find enviro suits, except that's an insane one. Mine for ore. Let's go mine some ore, shall we? Drinks are one run only. So drinks are consumable. You get a boost for that run, so it's a little bit of a money tax, but ideally you get an upside. We're converting cash into resources, which I think is good. Let's try going down this time. Look at the lava pockets. That's kind of cool. Wait, hold on. Where is this leaking out of? I guess the side? There's like oil and stuff here. It's a very cool backdrop. Total amount of money found so far, 0. Oh, there we go. So, if possible, we'd like to save up to $18 right off the bat. There's something very calming about just being in the mines, eh, chat? All right, let's just drop this off real quick. Streamers yearn for the mines. It's true. Oh my goodness. Remember how I said I needed 18? That's frustrating. Off by some uncountable number. That's a huge start. All right, so that means we're right into the ore doubling, or well, not doubling, but you know what I mean? The ore proc chance double. I could have went off by any amount, chat. It's not necessarily one. I think that says more about you than it does of me that you thought it was one. Honestly, kind of messed up. Okay, the next thing we want to do is we want to save up 10 for the AoE mining. Is this gaslighting? I don't know. I thought it was a bit, but you know what? It could be both. Gaslighting in the mines could be bad. That's true. Oh, this is, ow, God. I did realize a little too late that I was standing directly in front of the fire source with no escape plans. Weird starting area. Wait. Now it's good, actually. It barely hurt. That's because I had a shield that managed to proc and save me. So I have a feeling that this green is healing goo, but that's only based on the fact that it's green. Like, I don't actually have any other information on that other than that. Like, yeah, I think that is healing. I think it's healing, chat. I think it's healing. I'm annoyed by the fact that I'm off by 1. I just let the record to state that I'm annoyed. We're gonna buy 2 upgrades here. Just see if there's any nearby money. There is. Nice. Not the kind I wanted, but it is nearby. There's a chance that I get a random resource from one of the ones that I need from this. I just don't want to go too far in because I have the fight coming up pretty quick, right? Much better start. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Wing. So apparently just breaking literally any block gives experience as well, so that's cool. All right, so I'm hoping that there's a relic, right? Like that's why we're sticking around in this area, not just leaving. Wow, we are so far from home. Hey, a way home. I need one more of the other resource. Nice, there it is. Okay, so now what we do is we grab all this. We head home. We grab this upgrade. And then while we're out here, let's grab some of the zoomies. Okay, we're big chillin'. Let's go. Ooh, there's the good stuff. I feel like this might be one of the times that I do want to grab the, there's an upgrade for every block you mine has a chance, a 5% chance to drop some ore. I feel like we might be on this one for a while, right? Maybe not. Our mission is just to mine for 20, so like maybe I'm mistaken about that. I don't know. Oops. Oh. Feels like this vein has a lot left to tap. That's kind of why I wanted to stay. So I don't think I can bring the relic through that, which is kind of a bummer. So sorry, Tomley, are you agreeing that yes, we should keep mining this and that's good? Or are you saying that no, I shouldn't spend it? Just to make sure we're both on the same page. You're on team, go for it. Yeah, okay. Every 180 seconds, the spider produces a bomb. You can pick it up. You can carry it down into the mine. Is that the bomb I was supposed to be taking? All right, let's get the zoomies here. Ah, there's the bomb. All right, somebody has set us up the bomb. Whoa, that's a bomb. Okay. I mean, that's what they said it was. Man, this bomb sure does explode. wonder if I can get to that side. I can't. That's bad. I feel like I'm pretty far from where I need to be. I'm like kind of just praying that this shows up on the right side. Nice. Okay, we got there. Whoop. Okay, we're gonna grab it. And then we're gonna come over here. And we're gonna prepare for a firefight. Something's down that lava tube. All right. Oh, Snurge with the rare compliment. Calling y'all beautiful. Let's go, Snurge. Feel like my damage is bad again. Pog. Do I have any upgrades? I currently do not. Good. Wait, okay, there's no more bomb. So far, you could see the mad profit that we're getting out of that, right? I needed to mine. We've gotten 0 bonus resources so far. Good, good, good. Oh, 1. 2. Oh, it was one of the resources that we invested in it. Okay. All right, let's see. The end of this of the lava tube is 3. Okay, okay. Whoa, it's like supercharging and shooting even faster? Interesting. Wonder what that was all about. I think I want the zoomies. I think I just want the big zoomies. I think I can get back in there before the next wave. Whatever, through the fire. Why did I leave? Oh, it uncovered another teleporter. Okay. Okay, I think that 5% proc chance is actually kind of huge. Because I feel like I'm getting... I mean, it's also additive with the potion that I'm drinking. But I think we're making good money off this, y'all. Can't wait to watch the VOD. I named mine Itsy Bitsy. What's up, Phoenix? Awesome. All right, so we only have the one weapon right now. So let's go with Gun Rotato and Mordaka. You know what? Let's get rid of Bullet Spread as well. Let's make sure we can actually aim. What's up, Symphony? How are you? The arm recovery is going pretty well so far. Thank you so much for asking. Do you want to know why the gun shoots faster? Does it have like a heat up thing? Yeah, why was it suddenly so good? The description on it is it's best at closer range. That's it? It just shot faster at close range? Interesting. All right, we're looking for something, like a relic, something to indicate that it's done. Oh, I guess I could just leave. I'm literally just here to mine. The closer it is, the more Daka. Interesting. So you're trying to tell me is it's a mystery. It could be anything. Well, how am I ever going to figure this out? Another relic! I was right. All right, let's get out of here. We'll grab this and run. Phoenix, can you take? Can you ever teleport back with an orb friend or no? Do you have to hoof it? You can. What do you do? Because I thought you had to shoot it to charge it. You found a turret replicator. Allows you to build turrets at the entrance of an unoccupied mine. These turrets attack automatically. Interesting. Oh, we are a little bit beat up. Look at that. No, the off by one has bullet holes. Charge it, and then when it inhales, quickly try and grab it. Oh, wow. So you're telling me I can do it if I'm a gamer. Oh, God, that sounds exhausting. Is it a skill issue? Oh, almost certainly. Have you watched me? Goodness. That's actually my middle name. Surge Skill Issue Jaeger. Did you know that if you got closer, it shoots more? No, see, that proc, sorry, no. I'm gonna disagree with you. That proc definitely looked like it happened after you killed. Because my range was the same, but it was right after the enemy died that it started going extra pew-pew. I'm gonna push back on what you said. I think you're wrong. Because that clearly looked like it procced, right? Another relic. Sweet. Uh-oh. What do I get? You are the portable turret. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I should get out of here. Oh my God, I should get out of here. I'm dying? Squirtle? Please don't back me into the clouds. That's where more enemies are. All right, let's do a little bit more greedy mining, and then we get out, all right? A little bit more greedy mining. Not a lot, just a little bit. It's a terrible spot to put that. Oh, yes. Oh my God, I'm a genius. Look at this. This hall's gonna take us a couple trips? Nah. What do you mean a couple trips? Huh? Okay, if I do this, and then I can build the tower, and then we do the upgrade to the combat, and then we cheese it. So does that turret close off the access to the mine? Like if that's down, can I no longer use it? Actually, hold on. Nice, I could use this. Best wishes on the recovery. What's up, TDA Penguin? Thank you so much, friend. Ow. The mine is still open for business. Why does the description say? It said like place on top of an unused mine or something like that. But I guess the word unused could mean like there's multiple things that go on top of it, which is bad. You know what I mean? Like it definitely implied to me that it would make the mine no longer usable, which I think is like not a bad read on that. You know what I mean? Right? Right? My reading comprehension, I would say, is at least average. Hey, GG. Huge success, everybody. We did it. In Wall World 1, you also had the resource extractor. Well, there's like a healing one as well, right? Alrighty, I could get even more missiles. Or when the plasma jewel finishes, it fires a torpedo that explodes at the end of the pit and destroys a small block radius on the inside there. Right, now we're starting to get into some of the upgrades. I think the upgrade that I want though is going to be me. So let's go into the shop here. Oh, right. We can make our gun better. Ooh. No, we can't. We can't afford that. We get more inventory space though. Room for another 5. It seems kind of cool. If I do that, then I don't have a lot of crystals left. Let's go with drilling power. I might have to go do another green mining session here, actually. Interesting. Let's upgrade our movement speed. Always work to upgrade and improve yourself in-game. In-game. All right, let's get ourselves 2 drinks here. Number 1 drink. Where are you? 6% chance. You love to see it. How do you feel about the fact that I'm spending all this money on... Like I've probably spent like 20K so far just on drinks to make the runs better. And I'm trying to think it's good. Okay, we're gonna go back to the starting area. We're gonna go to, where is it? Mine for ore. We wanna get this stuff. What's the point of having it if you don't enjoy it? I just, like, my assumption here is that I'm getting ahead. Right? You know, you gotta spend money to make money. Is the assumption. Not feeling like I'm getting a lot of cash money here. Ooh, that was good. Oh, that was good. That's that potion proccing for me, right? So the first thing we want to save up for is the $18 one. $18 do gets us a chance to extra ore drop, 1 drop. Seems strong. Okay, we're all full. Hit, juggle, juggle. No, I missed on both. I needed 18 and or 10, and I got 14 and 8. Which I don't know about you two, feels like all of the wrong numbers. That's 2. The one issue with the drink is it might lead you to continue the mission. Well, most of the times when I've been leaving Tomalee it's been pretty clear regardless of drink. Like I hear what you're saying on like a hypothetical. I don't think we've actually gotten to a point in any mission yet where I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta get a little bit more drink value. I think I'm literally going to be off by 1 in both directions now. I think I'm at 17 and 9. Oh, never mind. Never mind. 19 and 9. I'm only off by 1 in one direction. Sick. Pog. Pog. Wait, did I full clear this? please. Oh, man. I was really hoping for the $1 more we would have needed to get a little bit further. That's fine. All right, on we go. Up. Let's go uppies. On we go. There it is. So I could, hold on. Actually, I don't think I need to fast clear here. So I think I am just gonna take the 5% chance. I think this is better. I think it's better to get that one early. And then we can fast clear after, right? Because like, I feel like my clear speed's actually pretty good already. Good luck, thank you, Phoenix. Curious. I'm assuming everybody I'm talking to in chat who's played this game has played more than me. Do you like that upgrade, or do you feel it's not worth? I feel it's worth it if you're going for more of the other resource, right? So I need to get 10 back. There we go, 1. We can count. Let's count. Not counting that blue that dropped. We only want to count greens, right? Three. Four. Five. You know what? I feel like we're gonna get there. All right, it's time to fight. I haven't gotten any upgrades yet, so DM I do that. Everybody remember the number 5. Everyone got that so far? Oh, wait, there's close mining. Five, good, very good. There will be a test at the end of this. Three? Hold on. I thought it was 5. Now I'm confused. No, you can't fool me with those small tricks. No, it wasn't 6. Now it's 6. Hold on. No, don't hit me with fake numbers, please. I'm not smart enough. I can't filter between the lies and the truth, all right? 7. I'm up to 87 now. Okay, super profitable, clearly. Inkslayer would never lie to me. Therefore, that must be the truth. If I just like, ooh, crap. Okay, was that 9-10 or was that 8-9? You actually threw me off. I need everyone to remember that I am, that was 8-9? Okay, thank you. That I am actively currently recovering from an operation. And my mental faculties, my mental is the weakest it's ever been. My already shaky mental has never been shakier. All right? This way? The Robotspider begins producing aerial mines that fill the air. The mines are attracted and explode like they do. The mines do mine things. That's too greedy. All right. So 8, 9. 8, 9. Okay, so if I get one more, we break even, and then everything after that is profit. So now, again, the question is, how much of that is attributed to the potion, and how much of that is attributed to the other upgrade? So like maybe I would have just been up more if I did without it. I don't know. It's tough. Yeah, I feel like this game was maybe not necessarily written in English first, because some of the phrases are weird. That or not everybody who speak English or write English is good at it. Like, it turns out that professional writers and copywriters are an incredible skill. All right, that's number 10. Hey, what's up, Alien? Thank you very much, friend. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we don't want to spend any more green because the whole point of this mission was to get out of it with as much green as possible. Please say that louder for the AI nerds in the back. So my dad is a professional writer. My aunt is a professional writer. I have another aunt who's just like, man, ChatGTP is so, I can't even pronounce it. It's so great. It like helps me write when I can't think of things to say. And my dad, who's also kind of a smart aleck at times, is like, you know, that's funny. I don't think I've ever once struggled with trying to find the words to use. And in fact, that's the joy of writing. I just really enjoyed watching an argument between two people of my parents' generation arguing about the pros and cons of AI, because they're you know who you'd think would be the target audience for it. And they're like, no, this is dumb, actually. What are you doing? Oh, there you go. Another green. I think we're definitely profitable now. That was like 11 or 12 right there. There was a fascinating study of university groups. There was 3 control groups. Control group A had to write a paper, basically from memory, right? They weren't allowed to look anything up, but they had to do it. Control group 2 was allowed to use like basic Google to look stuff up, but otherwise still had to write it themselves. And then control group 3 was allowed to use generative AI to write the paper for them. So you're like, that's fine, that's interesting, that's whatever. Here's the fun part. The fun part was 5 minutes after, literally 5 minutes after writing the paper, they were quizzed on what they just wrote. So the idea here was retention, right? You are a student. You're a student, and the idea is, okay, what did you just write? How much has this shown up? The people who wrote from memory were basically able to recreate large chunks of their paper, basically verbatim. And the group of people that generated it weren't even able to remember what they, air quote, wrote 5 minutes ago. Right? Right? And I mean, this obviously isn't surprising, but it does pose a very interesting question, which is what is the role of AI in education? Or what is education even, right? Because like, if you're not retaining anything, then what even is the point? This has very Dome Keeper vibes. Oh, 100%. 100%, friend. So it's neat. I have another friend who is a teacher, and she was working in a school for like gifted youth. And her school mandated that there be a course on AI. And so she had a very interesting time trying to think of like thoughtful ways of like, okay, right? Like I think the way she approached it was take a subject that you're already rather knowledgeable about, and then use AI and then compare the results. And the idea there was, you know, use the tool, become comfortable with the tool, but be skeptical of the tool. And I appreciated that approach as well, which I think is maybe the best way to look at it, right? All right, I have some time until we leave. By the way, for those of you just joining, our goal here is to farm as much of the green as possible. And I feel we're doing a pretty good job of being profitable now. We're mining every single block, which isn't maybe the most time-effective way of doing it, but we have a pretty high proc chance of every block we dropping also giving bonus resources, like that green one. So we are farming this level. How was the sequel? I found the first version of this game to be a little bit shallow. It feels really fleshed out, Brightstorm Rising. It kind of, once again, just throws you into the world with like very little exposition or purpose. The writing of this game is not great, but mechanically it's cute and it's fun, and the gameplay loop is all right. But like why we're here, what we're doing, anything that what we're doing, any of the connections, it's kind of funny. And the like very deliberate like streamer or other creator YouTuber nods that you find in caves is also hilarious to me. A digging game should not be shallow. That's true. True though. You know what? If I'm gonna stay here long, I should upgrade. Let's go ahead, and I'm not gonna buy the 10s, but I'm gonna buy this whole row. I think I just spent 5 green, 4 green. Okay, there's a diggy hole right here. No! My missile! You were supposed to kill the tentacles. Pardon me. There's some symbolism in Minecraft for having a very wide but not very deep world. Hey, lore! Something strange happened today. Sally went out on patrol and said that the area all around was completely different. Weird. Neither Rusties nor the Zyrex are capable of this. The Rusties. Are they at war with the Russians? What could the Rusties be? We don't know there's a Rusties. We only know the lore is hinting to a faction we're not aware of. A lot of people seem to be adding AI is great for coders to these statements these days without actually chatting to coders. So my cousin is a like old school software developer, right? Because he's one of the people that like he started out with a math degree and then he got into a data set degree. Basically he's because he's old. He's in his 50s now, maybe just 50. He's not that much older than me, but maybe he's that much older than me. He's like approaching 50. And he's what you'd call like one of the grandfathers of AI, right? Because like he started just doing math and now it's all that sort of stuff. Oh God. He started a company that was like early, like I want to say pre-AI, like actual generative text sort of stuff like that for A/B testing. And it's interesting because from his perspective, he's like, hey, this is great because I can use these tools to not have to manually do the same thing that I've been doing over and over and over and over and over, which was kind of fascinating. His wife is a clinical psychologist. And them together created a really fascinating thing. It's basically like online therapy, but like with a computer. And this has been like clinical studies and has been published as being something that's good, especially for people with anxiety. And so it's very interesting in their use case, being while the same generation as me, but a little bit older, have had a lot of success in this, and that's a fascinating difference. I'm a software developer, and I have trouble finding a use case for AI in my daily flow that doesn't involve me correcting all kinds of mistakes and style inconsistencies. Yeah, I think it depends on what you're doing. And so in my cousin's example, he was talking about like literally doing the same sort of things over and over and over. So probably like, you know, deploying a new project, right? The sort of things that you used to automate. But I guess there's a weird difference now between, you know, what people have been doing for years, which is automation, and AI. And I think that might be sort of a weird cultural divide too. You know what I mean? Yeah, my cousin's talking about fancy autocomplete. I think that's the thing though, right? Like in some of those cases, they become indistinguishable from each other. Or maybe that's just my ignorance talking. Like an example of that I have is the game Arc Raiders, right? So Arc Raiders is very, very, very popular brand new first-person shooter that just came out and made a whole bunch of people angry with their usage of AI in it. And their use of AI was it was for voice lines. And so what they did is they paid voice actors to use their voices, and then in the contract they stated, hey, what we're going to do is we're going to take all the lines that you did, and we're also going to use generative AI. And then in the future, whenever we add things, we're going to use your voice to basically click on and read every item so that we can, it's basically like really fancy text to speech, which is so weird to use AI for that because like text to speech already existed. You know what I mean? They're still being vague on exactly how the AI is being used in Arc. I thought it was pretty clear in just that case. Mogs. I thought it was specifically the voice line. It's a way of not paying them in the future. But again, text to speech already existed, right? Right? Like we can all acknowledge that this is something that existed before Gen AI. The devs have not said anything definitive. I thought I've read a lot about this. Like everyone's been weighing in on the Arc Raider stuff. Text-to-speech doesn't sound naturalistic in a way that Gen AI works. One second. The Proton. Again, I'm not defending this, right? Like I'm not going to bat being like, yeah, this is okay. I'm just like, it's just fascinating the discussion on that. But using an artist's voice and mannerisms is not strictly text-to-speech? Sure. The wall digger suit starts leaving a radioactive trail and it damages enemies behind me. Oh, that's kind of fun. Arc Raiders ask you to read studies after it's done. Ask me how I like the AI enemies. I think the AI enemies and like, yeah, I mean, that's another weird thing about AI, right? Because like video games have been trying to get smarter computers, like computers, bots, enemies and stuff in games for forever, right? I guess that's also not technically the Gen AI that people talk about when they talk about AI, but it like, I don't know, man. I think the problem is, myself included, there's just a lot of like, what are we actually talking about when we say this? AI is undefined entirely. I'm not even sure that Arc Raiders has actually used the AI part yet. They've just given themselves permission to do so. Oh, fascinating. That's one I hadn't heard. All right, let's keep moving. I think we can do one more big mine here. If the artist specifically agreed to it, it's in their contract. They all sold their work beforehand, allowing the studio to do infinite takes to get the read they want later. Quite a tame saver. That was, I mean, again, I think. So here's an interesting thing. There's not a lot of room for nuance in the conversations around Gen AI these days, because there's a lot of people that are on the team that any amount is a line that it's not worth crossing because it leads to the eventual erosion of a lot of rights for creative people. And like that's a take that I can sympathize with, absolutely. As like an actual thoughtful tool and a use for technology, it's fascinating, right? Because you're like, yeah, this sounds like the sort of thing that would suck to have to do, right? The argument being like, better to have no voice lines than to not pay an artist to record one in the future, which is really interesting. I don't know. There's a lot written, but I'm not sure how much is actually proven either way beyond they can definitely have in the contract they can do future voice lines that way, yeah. It's hard to be celebrating the few times it makes sense and to see if who owns it, who's pushing it, what they're doing. Yeah, for sure, for sure. A lot of very dumb uses. Pay actors, pay designers, pay them what they're worth. Oh, so there are line deliveries that I think make a lot of sense. Specifically for like big takes, but like, God, as somebody who has done like spreadsheet entry and long tedious tasks, I cannot imagine the boredom of just like having to record the voice line of one of every single item in a game, right? Like that's a thing that sounds miserable. That sounds like chore work. You know what I mean? Similarly, the difference between like, here's the thing, you know, pay artists, you pay your artists, you pay your designers to come up with concept art, but you don't have to hand draw every single asset in a world, right? Like you can use tools to generate large chunks of stuff. And I'm very curious where the nuance is on something like that, right? Because I'm very curious about that. Like, at what point does using a tool to make your job easier as an artist cross that line? And I don't know. I'm trying to have this conversation in as good a faith as possible. I want to be clear about that. Am I being attacked? What is happening here? I think we're done here. I think most voice artists are happy to have work that's paid. No, for sure. I mean, again, I'm not disagreeing with that. All right, let's hold to extract here. I'm sure that this conversation will be an entire field of philosophy eventually. Because like, same sort of thing, right? Like you're looking at an artist. And I'm sure an artist would love to have a job that involves creating every single asset in a video game. But then there becomes a point where a project is no longer feasible if you have to do every single thing by hand, which is why we have tools that allow, right? Like, imagine if you have to create every single tree in a forest by hand. You're gonna end up cutting corners. Your trees are not gonna be as good. And this is something I literally watch Minecraft YouTubers do, right? Where they'll create a template of a tree, and then they'll just copy paste that over and over and over and over and over. And so I'm very curious in that analogy where other examples come into play. And where the difference is on something like that with a voice or something, you know? Like those multiplicative tools that help. I don't know. I'm a developer. I'll spend however much time developing tedious stuff as they'll pay me for, but the problem is they don't want to pay me. Yes. Yeah. That's totally fair. But like even in software development, pardon my ignorance again, but like, what's the old joke in software development? Anything that you'll have to do more than twice, you write a function for, and you just call that so you don't have to do it over and over. AI art shouldn't be the final product. In the hands of someone who knows how to revise details, AI art can be almost indistinguishable from human-made. Well, unfortunately, a lot of the slop. See, it's funny because I'm immediately shaking my head on that take, right? Exactly, you write a function for it. You don't ask a stupid prediction machine for the function. I think I might have to study more on this. It's fascinating. The real legal moral quandary, IMHO, is about who owns the likeness of the art and the artist. I mean, that's one of the legal moral quandaries. I think one of the other issues I have with it is I feel that a lot of the AI is trying to push us. You know the movie WALL-E, where everybody is just sitting in chairs and they stop doing anything for themselves and they're just like, they're being fed slop. Like literal slop and also, you know, commercial slop. I kind of worry that that's what they're trying to push towards people. Like, don't think, just consume. And that part isn't great. And I think there's really interesting uses of things to make our lives better and easier. And then I feel like there's this other end game where there's like, oh, just give me more slop. And I don't know where the subtlety is between the two of them, right? Because I feel like that is absolutely a spectrum. AI is only good for the slop. But I'm wondering, again, in as good a faith as possible, I think there is nuance. I think it depends on what you want your outcome to be. I don't know, maybe this is a cancelable take. Or maybe I'm just way too optimistic in the world. The Luddites had it correct. You break the machines when they don't serve the interests of the people and labor. I think it also depends how the Gen AI was trained. Yeah. These are discussions we need to be having. Well, thank you. Appreciate the nuance to take there. All right. Well, anyways, that was Wall World. Yeah, please input into ChatGPT. How do I cancel Surge? Oh my God. Did you hear? Okay, I don't know how many of you are following the development and absolute fiasco that is Subnautica 2. So TLDR, if you haven't heard any of this, the developers who made Subnautica were bought out by a company, I think it's called Crafton. And they were promised that if they delivered Subnautica 2 by a certain period of time and it hit sales goals, then the founders and all the developers were set to make like $250 million in bonuses. Seems like a pretty cool deal, right? Now there's a giant lawsuit where the Subnautica 2 founders have been forced out. And it looks like they're arguing that they've been forced out so that the CEO wouldn't be forced to pay out like the signing bonuses. And then the other company is claiming that, no, we kicked them out because their focus wasn't on the project. It's hilarious. It's all in court. It's in litigation. One of the funniest things that came out from all of this, and this apparently is a court document, is the CEO of the person on the side who is going to be on the hook to pay them $250 million if it worked out, literally asked ChatGPT, yo dog, I'm paraphrasing, how do I not have to pay them $250 million? And ChatGPT was like, yeah, I think you're on the hook for it, you know? And then like frantically tried to delete their like ChatGPT logs afterwards. It's so embarrassing. Imagine being the like CEO of a multi-$100 million company on the hook. Oh yeah, and apparently one of the main reasons that this guy didn't want to pay them out is he was worried he would look weak as a boss. It's baffling. Who, oh my God. It's one of the most, I'm fascinated. I need to know how this whole thing ends. The main customer of Gen AI is CEOs, yeah. Hey, this was fun. We got pretty yapping towards the end there, but you know what? That's okay. So it goes. Thanks for being here, everybody. This game was neat. I'll probably play some more of it. What'd you think? Do you have a good time? We started talking about walls and then we got pretty distracted. Hey, should I come up with like a basic like screen, like a default screen, so I don't dox myself. Oops, that was chat. Like what if I had something here, like an image, and then I could just go to this, and then you don't have to see my desktop? Or do you like the authenticity of my desktop and my Steam window? Having this is safer. We'd make this a photo of something, you know? Why this and not the booth? Sometimes, I mean, I'm going to be honest, I don't feel super comfortable like this right now. This is a lot of me, and my hair is kind of a mess lately, and like, yeah, and I'm like, you know, I'm all bandaged up from surgery and stuff like that, so I don't necessarily always like big surge. Right? Sometimes I don't want to be, you know, I'm going through my JTT phase right now. I'm going through my Brendan Fraser, the Mummy look right now as I grow out my hair. I do like my booth though. Like, I do love the shelves behind me and all that stuff. It's very funny to be a full-time streamer, you know, to be online hundreds of hours a month and be like, please don't perceive me. You think I'm a cutie? Oh, thank you, Jojo. He's coming back for a new... Wait, hold on. Time out. There's a new Mummy movie starring Brendan Fraser. This might be the greatest news I have heard. Like, legitimate. Oh my God. Really? Yo, that's incredible. Okay, that's super cool. For later research. Oh, there's a YouTube video about research on AI and the uses and how it works. Thank you so much, TQ. I wonder how he'll do it. His body is wrecked, is it? Oh, no. I didn't know that. I know he took a step back from the limelight. Was it Brendan Fraser who stopped for mental health reasons, or was he the actor who, like, his wife passed away and he had to raise his kids solo? No, I'm confusing. That's the guy from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, right? That was Rick Moranis, right? He stopped because he got assaulted. Oh my God. Okay. Speaking of another movie from our childhood, I speak for all of the 40-year-olds in chat. Apparently they're making another Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and Rick Moranis is coming out of retirement for it. Wait. Or is Rick Moranis coming out of retirement because of Spaceballs 2? I'm confusing all of these stories again, aren't I? Or maybe it's both? Oh, that's Spaceballs 2? Okay. And also because his kids are growing up? Yeah, that's fair. Hey, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. This has been a super cozy day. If you're new to the channel, give a follow. Thank you, everybody, for the subs and the bits. And also just for like being here and hanging out and being cool to talk to and having, you know, not necessarily always the most chill conversations, but doing it in a civil way. I think that's very important. It's very valuable. And I think that's the part that makes for like a truly cool community is, you know, being able to chat with each other and having a space that you want to hang out in. So thank you for that. Appreciate it. Spaceballs 2, the search for more money. They better call it that. I hope so. Rick Moranis left to raise his family after his wife died. Seemed like a really down-to-earth guy. For real. Hey, you're all beautiful. Most of all, thank you for your time. I know there's a lot of places you could be hanging out. The fact that you decide to spend your time here is very humbling and very flattering. Thank you for that. What day is today? Today, oh my God, today is Monday. That means tomorrow's my day off. Holy moly. Looking forward to that. Maybe I'll even get to sleep in. God, that'd be incredible. So yeah, I'm going to do nothing tomorrow. And then we're going to be back on Wednesday. I think I want to do at least one more day of Wall World 2. And then there's one more new game I want to check out sometime soon. So just to try and have, it's called Monsters Are Coming Rock Road, which seems hilarious. And then we'll see which ones you vibe with more, and we'll play more of that for the rest of the week. All right, we're going to raid my buddy Benjamin Wheeler. He is playing Magic the Gathering. Go make a new friend. Go say what up. Just a heads up. We tend to be family friendly. Wheeler is great, but you might hear a bad word like butts. Okay, bye. Ugh, God, it's so far having to reach all these things with just one arm. Oh, you're beautiful.